Welcome in, Kalki. How's it going, my friend? Hey, Bubba the Disney and Foot. That's a fun name. Oh, and football fan. It cut that off on my camera. Welcome in. Hi, Ada. Welcome in. Oh, I'm glad your day's going good, Kalki. Mine has been nice so far. Thank you for asking. Happy Tuesday to you too, Leslie Kamal. Everyone ready for another fun day at Disney? Oh, shh. Okay, Chris, I'll be nice and quiet. Keep lurking, my friend. Well, welcome in, Jessica F. How is everyone's Tuesday going? Hopefully everyone is having a lovely start to your week. Hi Daisy, welcome in. Daisy, when are you and your family going to be back in the park? I feel like I haven't seen you guys in forever. I miss your beautiful faces. Hi, Mermaids Plans. Welcome in. For anyone that might be new here, we are live in Disneyland in Southern California, here on Main Street, waiting for the Magic Happens parade to begin. It should be starting in about 7 minutes. Hey, Justin Ray Diaz, welcome in, friend. Ada, appreciate your concern. As everyone's coming in, if you wouldn't mind smashing that like button. And if you're new here, please consider subscribing. Stream here regularly, at least a couple of days a week at Disneyland. Welcome in, Terry Davila. Hey, Love Danny, welcome in. Good evening to you too, Colin Crofley. Happy to have you here. Hi, Brian. Good evening to you too, Ryan. Oh my goodness, Justin, he says, Katie, I forgot to mention that I have a total of 74 pins now. Wow. I think you're officially a pin collector now, Justin.
Come on forward. Thank you.
Calling all dreamers, here's what you came for. This is the moment magic was made for. So
the question now, Justin, is how are you storing all of those pins?
Magic happens.
Llamando a todos los diseñadores. Ha llegado la hora que estaban esperando.
Kingpin, oh my gosh. That's gonna be your nickname, Justin. Justin Kingpin. The Ray is gonna be replaced by Justin Kingpin Diaz. On several lanyards, wow. 70 some odd pins on lanyards. That's gotta be like some heavy old lanyards, my friend. Does anyone else in here collect pins? There's a bunch of new pins that came out. Some really cool ones too. And some that are like ridiculously expensive. But you know what? I guess if that's your passion.
Oh, you're gonna have like 1,000 followers.
On one of my videos, I do. 2,000.
Oh dear, Justin.
Followers.
Oh no.
Well, that's going to be a mouthful, my friend. Hey, Emrite, welcome in.
Why you can't do it live then?
It's finally starting to cool down a little bit here. So Justin says on my birth certificate, my first name is Justin Ray and my last name is Diaz. Oh boy. Well, then you're gonna be JR Kingpin. We're gonna use acronyms.
Any trash or recycle, friends? Any trash or recycle?
In case you haven't realized yet, I'm big on nicknames. Hence why Snack Guy has like 5 million, and Celeste's crew is called the Merchlings, and all of that. I have a habit of making up names. Sometimes unintentionally. So I'm kind of thinking if it continues like it is, we may not have fireworks tonight because there is definitely a breeze. You can see the flag on top of the train station blowing away, and then even the tree right above me, you can kind of see the limbs moving around, which is pretty wild considering the wind is, for the most part, blocked on Main Street. So the fact that the branches on this tree are blowing, that means that there's definitely some wind. And Rob, I expect some cool band names tonight, my friend. You've set a precedence now. Hey, Jennifer Marie. Welcome in. Jennifer is one of 2 new mods that we are thrilled to have here.
Oye Luis, como que si estuviera desfilando.
Brian says you chose 2 amazing ladies to help you out. Indeed. Well, I got Snack Guy on my team, and now Jennifer and Mary. So I am thrilled to have the 3 of them on my team. Justin Ray says, oh, and Katie, I officially became a mod for Cordy in California. Congratulations, Justin! Cordy is a lovely lady, and I bet she is thrilled to have you on her team. Hey, Rick Rooter. He says, well, hello again, friend. Hello, Rick Rooter. Anthony says, yay, Jennifer, the Mod Squad. Sounds like the Charlie's Angels or something. I saw that, Justin. I saw earlier, I popped into her live really quickly when she was at Rogers, the musical, earlier today. Justin says, yep, and Cordy is live at DCA. Glad to be part of the Dreamer Mod Squad. He says, what do you call your viewers, Katie? They're the Main Street Mag.
Mama, what's the other duck name? The girl duck. Donald Duck and
Daisy Duck.
Daisy Duck, thank you.
You're welcome. Oh no, Rick Reuter. Not true. Rick Reuter says, well, count me out. I'm universally hated, a hot-headed chat criminal. Oh my goodness. LOL, just kidding. I've never been a mod. Katie says, yay! Oh no, LEC, I hope you're feeling better soon, friend. Make sure to get some rest. We love you here, Rick Reuter. Hey, Carmen. She says, hi, Miss Katie. I'm so sorry for being a little late for the stream at Katie. No problem, Miss Carmen. You didn't miss the parade at all yet. Dan Hubbard says, hi, thought I was good, but my cord is cut. There we go. Alright. Welcome in everyone that joined during the parade. If you enjoyed that parade, be sure to smash that like button. And if you're new here, please consider subscribing. We'd love to have you here. Let me work my way through this crowd and I will get caught up on the chat, guys. Ran into twice in the last like 5 minutes. Need to put bumpers on those strollers. Gonna make our way down Main Street and go hit some rides. Glad that KK was back. I know yesterday KK had some technical difficulties and had to leave mid-parade, unfortunately, so happy to see him back in the parade again. Be able to see where I'm going. Always a little hectic after the parade. And I feel like a lot of people in the summertime prefer the second parade that we just watched because there tends to be a lot more shade as opposed to the first parade of the day, which is in full sun and you just roast. So my heart always goes out to Javier or any of the other streamers that are here live streaming that first parade because, man, they definitely put their all into it, being out in the sun for that long. Oh, Miss Carmen, you'll have to send me a picture. Hey, Dee, welcome in, my friend. Miss your beautiful face, girl.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You can make her feel like she's a part of it like I'm doing now.
of Walt's family crest on it. It's also on the castle. I'll show you right now where it is on the castle, actually. Dip out over here.
Tail end of the parade.
All right. Woo, we made it. We made it through the crowd, guys.
So let's sit up on the other side.
All right. So, you look. It's kind of hard to see right now, but in the center of the castle right there, right under the entryway we're going to walk through, where you see the 100 medallion hanging directly underneath that, you can kind of see a little bit of the crest there. Maybe see it a little bit better when we walk under. But that is Walt's family crest that we just saw behind the float. So right there in the gold, right under the medallion, with the 3 lions. And another interesting fact is Walt's homes tended to incorporate his family crest as well. I actually took a tour of one of his family homes, the home he lived in while Disneyland was being built, actually. And it had these lovely, lovely stained glass windows. And the stained glass windows incorporated those crests as well, as long as other things that were tied to his family and his history and his lineage. So it was really cool. It had stuff from his Irish heritage and different things like that. So a little fun random Disney fact, and they're still here obviously to this day. Or there to this day, I should say, at the house. It might need to be clean, friend. I can stop in 1 second and check for you. I'll pause right here at the carousel and give it a once over really quickly for you. Just in case. Katie, it's the one that was known as the Storybook Cottage or the Storybook House. Give me 1 sec, guys. You're gonna see my shirt. I actually have some footage from when I did the tour on my Instagram under the same name, Main Street Cowgirl. It actually has 2 L's though for Cowgirl on my Instagram, but there's actually a video of the house on there if anyone would like to see it. Alrighty, let's do Snow White. Yeah, it was interesting because there were also random things in the stained glass that had yet to be identified by the Disney historians that were helping to renovate the house. The current owner of the house is a very well-known Hollywood producer or director. I honestly cannot remember off the top of my head right now. But he bought the house several years ago and it was in such bad disrepair that it basically needed to be completely redone and restored. I mean, to the point where like chunks of the walls were missing. The wood all needed redone, painting needed redone, all of it. But the house is absolutely gorgeous to look at. Thank you for becoming a member, my guests, and Justin and Cassie, and oh my goodness. Oh wait, something's happening. I'm missing it. Hold on. Someone was gifted memberships or something. Holy smokes. Yes, I am. Cassie! Oh wait, Queen J-Ray. Oh my gosh, Queen J-Ray. Thank you so much, my friend. Can we drop those hearts and horseshoes in the chat for Queen J-Ray? Queen J-Ray just gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, my friend. Oh, we're looping around now. Let me see. Justin Ray Diaz was gifted a membership. Mike S was gifted a membership. Minnie was gifted a membership. Cassie was gifted a membership. Holy smokes. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's the one.
And Miss Garcia was gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Queen J. Ray. That was so incredibly thoughtful and sweet of you. Welcome in, Amy. Hey, JT. Hi, Ailey. Welcome in. All right, guys. No, the house, the decor of the house, the exterior of the house is very, very, very similar to this very attraction and a lot of the other buildings here in Fantasyland. It literally looks like a Storybook cottage. It's beautiful to look at from the exterior as well as the interior. They actually had a painter who worked on a lot of the Venetian painting and stuff over in Europe, who came when the house was being built and did, oh, the name escapes me right now. I cannot think of it. Painting on the ceilings. It's got a special name and I cannot think of it off the top of my head right now. Amber W, thank you so much for subscribing. We dropped those hearts and horseshoes for Amber. But he had just immigrated over from Europe and he did a lot of the painting on the ceilings in the house. So when you first walk into the house, there's this beautiful, beautiful portico right at the entryway. And he hand painted a relief on there as well as above the dining room in the family home. And it's just absolutely beautiful to look at. And a random fact, the house recently became available to rent if you have $30,000 a month that you can come up with, which is absolutely incredible. But you're welcome, Amber W. Thank you for being here. But I mean, what an amazing opportunity to be able to live in such a historic, almost exactly resembles a smaller version of the house right over here in the queue that we will see in 1 minute. And the house actually had running water as well as a working phone line. And Walt had the house designed and built by his Imagineers and then had them come on Christmas Eve night and put it together so that when his daughters woke up on Christmas morning and looked out the window, it was there. And then he actually had Santa call them on their personal phone line and wish them a Merry Christmas. So I thought that was just such an incredible story, and the little playhouse is still there to this day. It's right next to a swimming pool in the backyard. So I do have pictures of that as well on my Instagram as well. No, I'm separate. No problem. Go down that way? Okay. So yeah, the playhouse. I'll show you 1 second. Oops. Gimbal's getting a mind of its own. Hold on, guys. Excuse me, sweetie. So sweet. With a 1 month membership chat, she said, "Thank you for your positivity and uplifting streams. I can't wait to see your channel grow with like-minded Disney loving friends." Thank you so much, my friend.
And then I'll just have you wake up in that one.
No problem. Oh my gosh. Something else happened. I'm missing everything. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm trying to get caught up here. But yeah, the playhouse is it's not wanting to cooperate. Very similar to that little house right there that's in the queue. No problem. Sorry guys, I'm trying to juggle 2 phones and a fan right now. With a 1 month member chat says, "Katie, you're such a sweetheart. Keep up the great work. You will go far, sweetheart." And Anthony Camera Guy, thank you for always helping Katie. You're amazing. Thank you so much, Ada. You're both beautiful souls. I appreciate you both so much. Howdy, JT. Pioneer Day. Happy belated Pioneer Day, Vikings girl. Hey, Disney. I'm assuming that's an acronym for Phoenix. Welcome in. Happy to have you here from Phoenix. Thank you.
Well then, be sure to arrive safely. Stay in your seat. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And oh yes, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también, ojo al
Welcome in, board account. Are you here again today, friends? Board accountant was here the other night when we were streaming over, when we were about to get on Dumbo, if I remember correctly. Jen, thank you so much, friend. I want to say you told me that before, but my mind is like a sieve. My apologies if I forgot.
asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la malvada reina.
Hey, Couch Potato, welcome in.
Well then, be sure to arrive safely.
Oh, no problem, board accountant. Hopefully we can bring you a little Disney magic from here.
Inside. And oh yes, watch those precious children of yours.
I'm sure we'll try and go on it again tonight, Ada. I love Dumbo.
Para que tengan un
I
viaje
especially love it at night when you can see all of Fantasyland lit up. It's so magical.
brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la malvada reina.
So, I'm packed to see Snow White, huh? Well then, be sure to arrive safely.
Troy said I would just go have fun all day at Disney, no matter if it's sunny out, summer fun at Disney. Indeed. Just tend to find some attractions with some air conditioning.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Alright guys, enjoy the ride. I will get caught up with the chat after the ride.
Help me, the poison. Snow White.
Hi-ho, hi-ho,
1 second, guys, so I can get my backpack on. Trying to take your bag off to get on a ride is difficult when you got one hand. I miss you too, Angel. When are you going to be back in the park, my friend? We need a girls' day.
This way. Yeah, put your shirt down.
Go on Peter Pan.
No.
Yeah, it's not my. I wish that was my house, Gary. It's not my house. Uh-oh, I think I hit Anthony by accident. Anthony, I'm sorry. I hit you by accident. Hopefully you can unhide yourself. I don't even know how I did it. Oh, my Lanta. DC says, love this classic ride. Something that Disney World would never have. Yes, I love the history here at this park and the fact that Walt built this park like with his hands. Emerald explains, says, such a cool ride. Francie says, I'm late. No problem, Francine. Happy to have you here. And just says, I miss your beautiful face. I miss yours more, girl. Francie said, oh, it's evening. It is. DC says, short and sweet, indeed. Carrie says, that was fast. Welcome in, Ricky Rick. Yay, Angel definitely text me. Thank you for subscribing, Amira Deshawn. Happy to have you here. In a little bit, Gary. Daniela, have a safe flight. I'm so jealous. Take a million bajillion pictures. Angel! Oh my gosh, Angel, you didn't need to do that. Angel with a $9.99 super sticker. Let's drop those hearts and horseshoes for Angel. Thank you. Francine says, where are you? I am behind the camera, my friend. Still at Disneyland. Carmen says, oh no, Miss Katie. Ada says, oh no, Anthony, come back. I wish I knew how to fix it. Mary. I have somehow managed to block Anthony. I am just that talented. I don't know how to fix it. Hopefully he knows how to fix it. Okay, Francine. He says, dang, what's the wait for Peter Pan? I believe it's 30 some odd minutes. But I had a return time. I'm saying hi. Fallen Star, welcome in. Fallen Star says, howdy. Howdy, hey, Fallen Star. Angel says, stay hydrated, my love. I will do my best, my friend. You stay hydrated wherever you are at, my dear. Just one. Jerry Sunken says, Katie, how was your day? It has been lovely, my friend. There we go. Carmen says, what is the next ride? We're getting on Peter Pan now, Miss Carmen. Sarah Nicole Calderon says, howdy, Katie. Hi, everyone. What fun are we having now? We are getting on Peter Pan, Sarah Nicole, one of your favorites, so you came just in time. Mary says, I saw that. I was going to tell you. I'll look into it. Yeah, I'm just that talented, Mary. Ada says, Nina made a request of a small world ride. Somehow I doubt that. Okay, good. That guy fixed himself, it looks like. Sorry, Anthony. This is not misfire. trying to use 2 phones and a fan. Alright, give me 1 sec, guys. Thank you so much. Alright guys, here we go. Enjoy the ride.
Come on, everybody, here we go!
There it is, Wendy. Second start to the right, straight on toward.
Welcome in, mystery guest. Thank you. Alright, guys. Yeah, I tried to unhide you, Snack Eye. But I'm just not as talented as Mary. Alright, let's see what else we can get into. Oh, they still have the pin board out. How cute. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm going to throw my backpack back on again, guys. Fix this battery pack too. I know, all the rides are so quick. Maybe I should put this in my back pocket, not my front. There's Jingles. Possibly the most famous horse ever to be on a carousel. Alright, friends. Let me see what wait times are elsewhere. Let's see. Something that isn't too incredibly long for you. Let's do Storybook Canal boats during the day. So you guys can actually see what we're looking at. And I can point something random out to you guys too.
Around this thing.
Alright. Everyone's saying, welcome back to Snack Guy. He says, dang, I was fired. Fallen Star says, my day is pretty good. Yay! Mary said, got it. Thank you, Mary. Alright, see if I can dive across all these people here. Dive, dive, dive.
What else we got to do?
Troy McDonald says, my bucket list is go to Disneyland in California and Disney in Paris and Hong Kong and Tokyo. Awesome bucket list, Troy. Yes. Nina says, Ada, LOL, it must have been my evil twin. Fallen Star says, yay, I got here just in time to see Peter Pan. Herman says, yay, Mr. Snack Guy's back. Ada says, oh no, Anthony, bad Katie. I know, I'm fired, guys. I'm fired. Sarah Nicole says, woohoo, off to Neverland. Perfect timing for sure. I know, it's like you have Peter Pan radar. You just know. Leslie Kamal says, oh no, Snack Guy is not a mod anymore either, lol. Let me see if I can mod you, Anthony. Okay, you should be modded now, Snack Guy. Sarah Nicole says, Snack Guy! Carmen says, yay, Mr. Accurus is back. Troy says, cold Bud Light in the summer. Refreshing way to keep cool, my friend. Mary says, you're welcome, Anthony. Oh dear, Anthony says, Jennifer, what's funny is I messaged a lot before I heard I was hidden. Oh no. Mystery Guest says, hello. Hi, Mystery Guest, welcome in. Amy says, love this ride. Oh, that's a little too high. Troy says, Peter Pan is awesome. I agree. Amy says, LOL. Sarah Nicole says, Miss Katie, you bought something the other day with Tinkerbell on it. Was it Loungefly?
Now I have both of you.
I had a Stitch Shop by Loungefly crossbody bag that was Tinkerbell in the lantern. And then Mary and Mike were out shopping and she sent me a message showing me a Tinkerbell inside a lantern Funko Pop for Disney 100 that Box Lunch had. And you know, against my own better judgment, I told her to buy it for me. Because I'm a sucker. And so she bought that for me and dropped it off with me at the park. So that's probably what you saw. And then also there was a Tinkerbell lantern that they have available in the park now that lights up and her wings flap and stuff. So that is now available in the park and in downtown Disney. Carmen says, are you going to Disneyland today, Mr. Snack Guy? Gary Sunken said, too fast. Snack Guy is in the parking lot. Mary says, haha, thanks, Katie. Fallen Star says, does Disneyland have the E.T. ride? No, that is Universal Studios, and I don't even know if it's still there or not. Ada says, no, that's a Universal ride. Carmen says, yay, Mr. Accurus, please stay cool and hydrated, sir, because it's a little bit hot today, indeed. Fallen Star says, oh, I forgot. No problem, Fallen Star. Amy says, it's a beautiful day. Yes, it is lovely out today. Harry Sunken says, go in the car. Carmen says, yay, Storybook ride. I love this ride, Miss Katie. But the scary wheel, oh, the wheel scared you when you were a little kid. Mark Skelton said, which ride is this? So we are in line, or I am in line rather, with all of you, for the Storybook Canal boats right now. Ada says, Anthony got the double whammy, fired for being a mod and got hidden. I righted my wrongs. We all make mistakes, Ada. But I'm adult enough to acknowledge and accept my mistakes and learn from them, or at least attempt.
I don't know. I mean, what else?
Thank you for subscribing, Erica Martinez. Happy to have you here.
Let me look at the soup. I don't know.
No problem, Mary. I hope you guys have a wonderful time.
It doesn't say what.
Leslie says Katie gave Anthony the boots and she got 2 new mods now. Amy says, Katie, does the Magic Happens Parade run through September? They haven't made any announcement, but most likely it will end the last day of August because the first day of September is the new Halloween season. When the first day of the Halloween season is September 1st, so I would not be surprised if there was something different starting that date, but they haven't made any official announcements yet. They could surprise us, but that would be my best guess. Ada says they still have ET and Florida's Universal. Good to know. Welcome in, Ulysses Sanchez. He says, hi. Hi, Ulysses. Oh, good to know, Miss Carmen. So it's just in Florida. Alicia says, I have to change the thing. Oh, okay. Ada says, LOL, yes you did, Katie, you did good. I don't know if I did good, but I tried. Jennifer Marie says, my internet is acting weird. No problem, Jennifer. It happens. Gotta love technology. Mary says, at least now I'm able to see when we accidentally hide people. That was my biggest fear, doing it accidentally. Yeah, now you guys gotta watch out for me doing it accidentally, because apparently my sticky fingers... See, Celeste has sticky fingers in the store. I got sticky fingers on the keypad. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, guys. Don't take that seriously. Sarah Nicole says, oh, that's what it was. The Funko Tinkerbell. I've been trying to find a Peter Pan Gallery light box. Ooh, now I'm gonna have to Google that. No, I don't need more merch. Don't need more merch. I don't need more merch. I need a bigger house. Ulysses says, I joined when she got on Peter Pan. Well, thank you for being here, Ulysses. Happy to have you here. He said, hello. And he says, okay, thanks. Anthony says, we have 106 friends in the chat. Be sure to smash the like button. Giveaways unlock at every 100 likes. Alright. Those messages are not for me. Ada says, LOL, good one. And I am caught up, at least for now. So I can put my other phone away before I accidentally hide someone else. A like count, guys, so we know how close we are to unlocking the first giveaway of the night. Amy, I am waiting for the Storybook Canal boats. The map said 5 minutes. The map was wrong. No, it's moving pretty quickly actually, but it's probably going to be a little more than 5 minutes. Leslie Kamal says 94 likes. Thank you, Leslie. So 6 more likes and we unlock the gate giveaway, my friends. Carmen says, please stay hydrated, Miss Katie, because I know you don't do so well in the heat. I'm always concerned about you and heat, because I don't want you to melt in the heat. Thank you, Miss Carmen. I'm actually using my fan right now, guys, so I'm good. JT says 96. Thank you, JT. John Villanueva, they said, hi Katie. How is Anthony doing at Marina Del Rey? So I'll join in later. No problem. He is doing much better. Thank you for asking. And enjoy Marina Del Rey, my friend. It is beautiful out there. No problem, Nina. So what you're saying is now would be the perfect time to go on Small World. No problem, Ada. We'll be here. Stormy says, has anyone ever given you problems with streaming? I know there are some grumpy people who go sometimes. So far in person, not really. I've had a few people in the chat who've kind of acted up and, you know, not been the most magical, shall we say. But so far in person, not really. Sylvia says, going on a boat ride, Katie. Ooh, have fun. Maybe you guys will see some dolphins or something. He just wasn't doing so well in his stream last night, Miss Carmen. He had a little medical thing yesterday evening, but he's feeling much better now. Gary Sunken says, Katie, what's new with you tonight? Not a whole lot. Just trying to enjoy the lovely weather that we're having finally at the end of the day, and sights and sound of Disneyland, and spend some time with all of you. What's new with you, Gary? Rosalie says, what ride are you heading? I'm in line currently for the Storybook Canal boats. So I got on them the other night in the dark, and I figured I'd show everyone during the day, so you can actually see them a little bit better. Thank you for subscribing, Stormy. Happy to have you here. And thank you for subscribing, Dark Holy. Happy to have you here as well, my friend. The Matterhorn. You're welcome, Rosalie. So I'll tell you guys now before we get on the ride, because I don't want to be talking during the ride and be discourteous to the other guests. But if you guys watch when we go through Monstro, thank you, Jessica. We're at 101 likes, so you know what that means? We have a giveaway as soon as we get off the ride, friends. Hopefully Snack Guy will be in the park by then. Thank you, Carmen. 13.9K, or no, that's not right, Miss Carmen. I wish it was 13.9. We'll get there. 1.39, Miss Carmen. Wishful thinking. Now, when we go through Monstro the Whale, if you look immediately to our right as we exit Monstro, there is going to be a very small tree. It's a bonsai size tree. It's a miniature tree. But it is the oldest, supposedly the oldest tree in the park. I believe it's around 150 years old, possibly older. It's also one of the smallest trees in the park. So definitely something to look for. And the supposed second oldest is also right near it. So if you guys watch as we go through Monstro and come out the other end immediately on our right hand side, you will see the first tree and then the other tree right by it. Hi, Finding Disneyland. They said, hello, hope you're having a good day. I am, my friend. I hope you are having a beautiful day. Enjoying another lovely day in Disneyland. No problem, Miss Carmen. It's okay. You were just manifesting like positive energy. I'll take it. I'll always take it. Hey, Warren. Welcome in. Carmen says, wow, really? I didn't know that. Thank you for the info, Miss Katie. You're welcome, Miss Carmen. Casey Jr. Does it get any prettier than that, guys? The water, the landscaping, the train, and a sunset? I don't think so. Blaine's World. Said hi, have fun. Thank you, Blaine. I hope you have a great live stream tonight, my friend. Blaine will be streaming on his YouTube channel tonight. Jerry Sunken says, nice night indeed. It is a gorgeous night so far, or evening rather, I should say. Hayden says, I'd have a picnic there. That'd be fun. Just have to hop the water.
Everyone on my dog side, watch your hands, arms, and fingers on my count of 3.
Carmen says, you're welcome, Miss Katie. Yes, 13.9K subscribers by the end of 2023, Auntie Katie. Well, there's some wishful thinking, Miss Carmen. Jerry says, go fishing. I don't know if there's any fish in this water. Maybe over the rivers of America, or Celeste calls it the oceans of America. But not so much here, I don't believe. But there's all kinds of critters in the water over there. Hi, just one. Welcome in, Kaden. Ada says, okay, I'm ready for the next part of my work. Yay, Ada! What are you working on this time, Ada? Justin says, Katie, this is random, but I found a box that has old photos of me when I went to Universal Studios Hollywood in 2006 when I was 3 years old. You need to post them on your Instagram. Rosalie says, what's the weather like in California? The weather here in Texas is 100. It depends on what part of California. Here at Disneyland, it was in the 90s today for the high, but it's a lot cooler right now. It's actually very nice out right now. Yes, you were, Justin. You were gifted a membership just a little bit ago, my friend. And you get to use all of our cool emotes. And guys, we are working on some other special perks for members right now. Hopefully we'll have them done fairly soon, but we will definitely keep you guys posted. And we do special members only giveaways every once in a while. We did one last week. It was our first members only giveaway. And by member, I mean a paid member of the channel. It is $4.99 to become a member. Enjoy the ride and make sure to keep an eye on the right-hand side when we come out of Monstro for that oldest tree in Disneyland.
For your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. And parents, please supervise your children, and children, please supervise your parents, so our story doesn't take any unexpected turns. Though some stories may start to fade into the book, but our story starts in the jaws of Monstro the whale. The very same whale that's full of Pinocchio. But don't worry, we're being transported into a magical place called Storybook Land. If you thought Monstro the Whale was scary, up on your left is a big, battle wolf cave. who's always after those three little pigs who live just across the way. And houses 1 made of straw, 1 made of sticks, and 1 made of guaranteed wolf-proof bricks. And just around the curve in a quaint English village is home to Alice, where one golden afternoon she followed the white rabbit down the rabbit hole to Wonderland, where they just became curiouser and curiouser from there. And that is your cup of tea. On our right is London Park, home to Peter Pan, John, Wendy, and Michael Darling, where they first learned how to fly. With the help of Tinkerbell's Pixie Dust, of course. They flew to Neverland, where they would never ever grow up. And Agrabah, city of mystery and enchantment, where a sweet rat named Aladdin met his princess Jasmine marketplace, stole her heart and a loaf of bread. Thanks to the genie, they fell in love, got married, and live in the Sultan's palace upon the hill. Blooms like the roses in the archways above us, the same ones that Princess Jasmine and Aladdin soared over sideways and under on their magic carpet ride to a whole new world. And all stories are filled with love and light. Some stories have dark places like the Cave of Wonders. A legend has it, however, says that you need free, you'll be granted 3 wishes. So let's go ahead and make a wish and see if it comes true. Snow White wished for a safe place when she was an evil queen, living in the process of the cottage and our right home for 7 dwarfs. They considered shelter for her kindness, and you can even hear them whistle when they work. Cinderella was to go to the ball. Let her wicked stepmother for better from going, leaving her behind. So her fairy godmother grants her that wish. But if she wouldn't come home by 12 midnight, her coat would turn back into a pumpkin, and you can still see it up on that little bridge. Storybook land, just like the cones and flowers on our left, inspired by the 1933 Super Symphony cartoon, Lullaby Land. And yes, all of our plants here in Storybook land are real. Thanks to the enchantment of Tinkerbell's Pixie Dust, we never have to grow up. Stories like the Wind in the Willow, Mole, Rat, and Mr. Toad, who all live in the Sneaky Manor of our loves. But sorry folks, it looks like Mr. Toad isn't home right now, so he's on his motor car on a wild ride to nowhere in particular. Beyond that is the frozen kingdom of Arendelle, home to Anna and Elsa, where they met their frozen friends Olaf, Kristoff, and Sven. And in the Alpine Village, where Geppetto wished upon a star, for a puppet from Pinocchio to become a real boy. Thanks to the Blue Fairy, his wish came true. Just like Geppetto's wish, Ariel wished to become a part of our world, but she gave up her fins to cooking and came across Prince Ariel's castle on her right. But her story didn't start there. Her story started under the sea in the city of Atlantica was her father, King Triton. This was the book on our storybook. So I ask that you please remain seated with your hands, arms, and fingers inside the boat. And on my count of 3, we're going to go ahead and swim them together so no one has to go under the sea.
Welcome back, Saber. KD, you are too sweet, my friend. KD with a $50 gift for snacks. My goodness, friend. If you guys have not already, be sure to drop those hearts and those horseshoes in the chat for KD and that amazingly generous and kind gift. Enjoyed that. Seeing it during the day for a change. Thank you again, Katie. Disney snacks definitely sound good. So very, very much appreciated. You get caught up on the chat. Justin says, hey, are you sure I should share photos with the 4-year-old? Yes, definitely. I think everyone might get a kick out of it. Let me see. Snack Guy, are you nearby? Sure he's not coming up behind me, trying to sneak up on me like before. Are you here, Snack Guy? Are you nearby? So we can set up our first giveaway. Sorry, I had to finish this stitch. I'm doing my first knitted blanket. Ooh, good luck. Rosalie says, I haven't been on this ride in a long time. Well, hopefully you enjoyed it then, Rosalie. Hey, Mindy. Welcome in. Sarah Nicole says, am I the only one who always wanted to see what was behind the waterfall? Yes. Katie says this ride is majestic at night too. It is, but I feel like you need to enjoy it during the day and at night because there's little details that you miss at night that you can only see during the day, but it's so pretty at night when it's all lit up. And I mentioned previously, so the doors and windows on all of those houses actually open so that the cast members can actually change the lights inside, which I think is so cool. Troy McDonald said, awesome. Gary says, good job. Katie says, oh. Sarah Nicole says, one of the great Disney mysteries, I guess. Mandy says, hey, hey. Gary says, go on camera. In a minute when I can meet up with Snack Guy, my friend. He says he's getting off the bus. Okay. Me too, Mindy. Always a hot mess. It's the best way to be. So I was super excited because originally the new food and drinks at Cocina Cucamonga were supposed to be available starting today, but they changed it to tomorrow. Womp, 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 womp. Now granted, there are only 2 new items for the most part. There will be elote with chicharrones available, and then there's also going to be a new alcoholic beverage available. I believe it's like a melon and tequila and some other mixers in there. But unfortunately, I can't get them today. They'll become available tomorrow. So I was super excited the last few days because I was like, yeah, I get to like show everyone, and they go and change it. So bummed about that, but there's always next time. Maybe it's better. I was gonna actually have elote and chicharrones for the first time ever in my life on camera for you guys, because I love you guys. Although maybe that probably wouldn't be the best decision because I wouldn't know what they're really supposed to taste like, so I would have nothing to compare them to. Congratulations, Gary. Very exciting, my friend. Mendy says, new alcoholic? Yes. It's on the menu now. If you go on the Disneyland app and look up the menu for Cocina Cucamonga, it is listed on the menu right now with all the ingredients and the pricing. It just shows that it's not available until mañana. Herman says, yay, Mr. Snack Guy. Almost meet up with Miss Kate. Gary says, thanks. Heather R says, yay, Disney fun. Hey, Heather R, welcome in. Hope you're having a beautiful night, my friend. Let me see if my friend is working. I'm going to harass him if he is. I don't see him. We have this running joke that I never come visit him, but it's because literally every time I come in here, he's never here. So I don't know if I always time it to where like he's on break or what, but pretty comical. Linda says, I need to check it out. Gary says it is too nice tonight. It is. It's a lovely night out right now. Alrighty. I was just gonna peruse really quickly and see if there was anything to show you guys. I know there's a few new things that came out today, but not too much. We can head over to World of Disney really quickly since Snack Guy is going to be coming through security, and meet up with him to do the giveaway, and then go show you guys the new stuff over at World of Disney, and then hop back into the park afterwards. But that way we can get this giveaway going for you guys. I know everybody loves a giveaway. I was thinking too, maybe in one of the future streams we could do a trivia giveaway. Do some giveaways with some Disney trivia and see how much you guys know about Disney or how much you guys remember from different streams that I've done talking about different things. Might be kind of fun to do some little giveaways with some Disney trivia. Something different. Nina, it is available at World of Disney right now. I know that because I saw it earlier. Well, unless it's sold out in the last couple of hours, but they did have it at World of Disney today. Hey, Jansen. Hey, Noah James Markham. I saw Hypebeast earlier, Jansen. We sat and chit-chatted for a while in World of Disney. Carmen says, I'm eating a cupcake, Miss Katie. Ooh, what kind of cupcake, Miss Carmen? No, James says, wee, haha. No, James says, aloha, Snack Guy and Katie. Wee! Jensen says, hi, Katie. Jensen says, thank you, Anthony. Gary Sunkin says, good night, Katie. Good night, Gary. Nina says, thank you. I was trying to show DJ. If they have it, can you show it at World of Disney? Absolutely. Mary says, Jansen, welcome in. All right. I spy Snackurus in the wild. It's a wild Snackurus. Slightly venomous. You can tell because he's all black, like a widow. Oh, and you can tell my camera's crooked right now. All right. Oh, thank goodness my arm is. Robin.
Come on, you act like it's hard.
All right. All right, should we do a fit check real quick? Oh, I feel like I'm like a little sweaty. Oh, gross. Oh wait, we need to put the giveaway. Over there. All right, guys, we're gonna go over here to a trash table and set up a giveaway for you. I had it set on hand follow.
I was on point of view.
Yeah, that too. I do all kinds of magical things. I'm just so talented, I don't even know how I do it. Like deleting you and then nodding you.
Hold on, you fired me. Here, you take this back. I'm just a fellow Disney goer now.
My talents know no bounds. I don't even know how talented I am, apparently.
I was wondering why everybody was stretched out and looks funny. Wide.
I'm giving everyone like the wide angle view so they can get as much Disney in as possible.
I see.
Alright, we're gonna go to our favorite crash tables over here. We will get a giveaway going for you guys. Let's do this bad boy, and I won't misspell his name this time, guys.
Alright. You want to do a fit check real quick?
Oh, I was going to do the giveaway first.
Okay.
Alright, guys. Get ready. We're going to do our first giveaway of the night. Welcome in, Gwen. I'll get caught up on the chat in 1 minute once we get this giveaway going. Are we good to go? No? Welcome back, Mikes. Hope you guys are having fun in DCA, my friend. Yes. Alright, friends. If you would like to enter the giveaway is Mr. Carl as a magnet from the movie Up. With his little walker with the golf balls. He's so cute. Hey, Rhonda R. Welcome in. Perfect timing. First giveaway of the night. So if you would like to be entered into the giveaway for this magnet of Mr. Carl from the movie Up, you're going to type in Carl, C-A-R-L, Carl. Only enter it one time or Nightbot will disqualify you. Again, C-A-R-L. Alright. And while everyone's entering that, I'll do a fit check. But I don't know what I'm going to look like because you have the camera pointed that way, so whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
You were very indecisive today.
I was running on very little to no sleep, so when I got here, I had a Frappuccino with 3 shots of espresso, so I'm a little motor mouth. Alright, guys. So, ta-da! This is the fit. Got the Mickey 100 bag. Disney 100 Years of Wonder. This was a Loungefly exclusive, not available in the parks. But he's a little metallic guy. He's got a little Mickey hand for the zipper pull. And then I've got a shirt with like the different Disney characters on it. And then I've got a bow. Am I on the camera?
Yes, you're in the
with different little Mickey heads on it and rhinestones. If anyone wants to know the name of the company for the bow, I can let you know. It was a small shop on Instagram. But, ta-da! Thank you, Ada. It's not 11 p.m. here, Justy Luchik. Hopefully I'm saying that properly. It's 8:04 p.m. here, my friend. Mike says I can pick up my winnings if I win. Expedited delivery. Hey, you never know. Manifesting it. Carmen says, I hope I win. Yay! Mike says, yeah, we're here with my kid. I heard. Your kid and your kid's kid, right? Alrighty. Jensen says, oh no, don't fire Snack Guy. Jansen, earlier I accidentally blocked and unmodded him. Alright. Marie is the winner. Marie Isabel, are you here, my friend? Let me know you are here, Marie. Good evening, Lucas Babanco. Marie, there she is, yay! All right, Marie, we're gonna drop the link for my email. Oh, Jennifer Marie's already on it. Thank you, Jennifer Marie. If you could email me with your name and the address you would like your prize mailed to, and just let me know what prize you won as well. It'll make my life so much easier, and I will get this mailed to you in the next week or two, my friend. Yes, Lucas, we just need more likes. We get more likes, we have more giveaways. So for every 100 likes, we do a giveaway. So I have other giveaway prizes with me to give away tonight if we can get those likes in.
Hey, you guys want to know something? If it's going to be like this at night, we might consider...
Alrighty, rude. Ada says, cute as always. Thank you, Ada. Nina says, always the fashionista Katie. Looks good. Thank you, Nina. Amber W says, are your earrings Mickey shaped too? They are. Can you see them? I don't honestly even remember where I got the earrings. They came free with some other order I had placed somewhere quite some time ago. But they were so cute. Carmen says, I love the mini backpack of Mickey and Miss Katie. I love your outfit today. You look amazing, Auntie Katie. Thank you, Carmen. Mindy says, you look beautiful. Thank you, Mindy. Everyone's saying congratulations to the winner. Desiree Planner Girl says, hi, Katie. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you, Desiree Planner Girl. Hope you have a wonderful evening too, my friend. Do we want to set up mics real quick before we go in? You are welcome, Marie Isabel. All right, friends. She says, I am in shock. All right, friends, we are going to go ahead and get the mics hooked up. Welcome in, Bruella. Carmen says, very nice outfit, Miss Katie. Where did you get that Mickey Loungefly bag? On loungefly.com. They had it a while ago. I believe it is sold out now. But if anyone is interested in one, you might be able to find it for a little bit more money on somewhere like eBay or Poshmark or Mercari. Mindy says, I want your earrings, LOL. I'll have to try and see if I can remember where I got them from. I'd have to go back and look in my orders. Marie Isabel says, I don't see email. It's in there, Marie. Just check where it says Nightbot. Mary just dropped it again. Mike says, where are you heading to, Katie? We are going to head over to World of Disney. We're just getting the mic set up right now. Thank you for... Marie Isabel, it's there. Check just a couple comments up from the one where you said I'm not seeing it. Is it on your YouTube site? Just look right above where it says Nightbot, and then it says to contact me. You can email me at mainstreetcowgirl@gmail.com. So Main MAINSCOWGIRL@gmail.com.
It should be on your YouTube too.
Oh, Snack Eye said it should be on my YouTube as well.
Is this the only one you brought?
No, I have the other one. Do you need the other one?
Yep.
There you go. All right, 1 second, friends. Just finishing getting this swap made. right, are we on mic now?
Should have been on mic.
Okay, can we get a mic check? 1 2 1 2. Wait, you don't have yours on.
No.
Maria Isabel said, okay, thank you. Mike says loud and clear. Jennifer Marie said sounds good. Ada says all good. Everyone's saying good. Okay. And I will get Snack Guy to turn his mic on and put it on right now. And say hello.
Sound check 1 2. Sound check 1 2.
Hi, LECC. Welcome back. All right. All good. We will. All right. I'm just putting things away and we will get on the move. Mike says, I can hear Ant. Thank you, friends. That's really long. All right, friends, we are on the move over to World of Disney in downtown to go see what new treasures await. Now, like we did last week, it is Tuesday, so it is Tell Me Something Good Tuesday. Does anyone have any good news they want to share with us? Could be something small, something big. You had your favorite food, you're going on a vacation, you're seeing your childhood friend, you passed your test. Anything good that we can help celebrate with you? Love to hear it all. I know, Miss Carmen. The electric parade music teases us here in downtown Disney. No, James says, yay! Ooh, Carmen says, good. Marie Isabel says, just sent the email. Once again, thank you so much. I will double check and make sure I got it really quickly before I move along. I don't see it on here, my friend. I just want to make sure, did you do street as in ST, not the word street? MAINSTCOWGIRL@gmail.com, my friend. Mike says, I'm celebrating another day above ground. Woohoo! Every day above ground is a day we're celebrating. Jansen says, I'm celebrating another day to be alive. Woohoo! Another day to be able to come to Disney, my friend, right? All right, guys. Nothing new here with the Tinkerbell stuff over there. They do have both pairs of new ears here. They have the fall ear still. As well as the Halloween ears. I will say these ears I was really excited about because I like simple things, and I was quite disappointed when I saw them in person. The orange, that's the true orange, it's reflective. It literally looks like a construction worker's vest, which I might be able to get by, but there's glue on the edges where the ears are attached. It's kind of hard to see right now on camera, but they're all pretty bad. They're all pretty roughly made, and I was really sad when I saw the half-hearted quality with these. So I think some of those are going to end up at the outlets, unfortunately. Carmen says, I got a new haircut today, Miss Katie and Mr. Snack Guy. I finally cut my long hair today. Yay, Miss Carmen, you're going to feel so much cooler over the summer. So again, here's some of these Disneyland pants and hats and shirts for this line that they've been slowly and steadily adding to. The zip-up hoodie, the pullover hoodie. Slowly and steadily adding to that collection. Paula! Shady Vampire in the house saying, hey, Katie. Hi, Miss Paula. Dr. Sammy Munchkin with the peace sign. Welcome in, Dr. Sammy Munchkin. Happy to have you here. Marie Isabel says, do I need at in front of Main Street Cowgirl? No. Just, you're spelling street wrong, my friend. It's the abbreviation of street. That's probably the problem. It's MAINSTCOWGIRL. So not the full word street, just the ST for street. That's probably the problem. And then it's at gmail.com. Thank you for subscribing, Mark Gillespie. Hopefully I'm saying that properly. Excuse me, I'm going to reach over here.
I wonder when he's going to show up in the film.
All right, guys. So this one came out yesterday. It's a little crop shirt for the ladies. It has a sewn-on tag right there for the Avengers. The different characters on the sleeves. And then just a simple back to it. This is a thinner summer evening, maybe fall, early fall sweater type material. It is available in extra small through 3X, and it is $69.99, guys. And it matches all of this other line, the crossbody bag, the hat, the button-up. Matches all of that fun stuff. Jennifer Marie says, I would wear those pants around the house. Me too. And they look super comfy too. Alrighty. Now, I know you guys have seen the Jack Skellington Spirit jersey, but today, the matching Pet Spirit jersey came out, which is super duper cute. Jessica Gillespie says, my husband and I took our kids to Disneyland last week. We miss it so much already. We're still on California time. Indiana is 3 hours ahead. Oh, I have family in Indiana. I hope you guys had a wonderful time when you were here. This Pet Spirit jersey is $39.99, friends. They have extra small through extra large available. Extra small is going to be in pounds. It's going to be 0 to 6 pounds. Extra large is going to be 30 to 45 pounds. I will check in 1 minute, Marie, and make sure I got it. James Herrera says, hi. Hi, James. Welcome in. Carmen says, yes, I do, Katie. I feel free. Now I can put my hair up without feeling tired of my arms, Katie. Yes, Carmen. Daniela says, my flight got delayed, and I'm stuck in Denver all night. Oh, no, Daniela. Your trip is not off to the best start, my friend. Hopefully it improves from here, and you have no other issues from here on out. Let me check right now to make sure I got that email. We're going to head over and look at some pins really quickly. Yay, I got it, Marie Isabel. Thank you. I have your email, my friend. Mendy says, how cute. Nina says, Katie, DJ wants to know if you can show the Nightmare Spirit jersey. Oh, yes, I will show the pins and then I will go back, and then I completely forgot about Tink. I will go back and look for Tink as well. So I'll do the pins, Nina, and then I'll go over and show Tink and the Spirit jersey for you. He's going to want the Spirit jersey. He doesn't even need to see it. I'm just telling him he's going to want it. Oh, Daniela, my heart breaks for you, my friend. Okay, so they do have these two limited release Haunted Mansion pins available. This is the one that Jansen was looking for. This one's neat because it spins, if I can get it to spin right now. So Gracie and Haunted Mansion. This one is $17.99. And this one is also $17.99. And then we'll head over to the box. Oh, so sorry. Head over to the box and show the 3 new pins that came out today. Oh. Someone's little one knocked it off. All right, guys. We'll wait 1 second. We've got some other friends looking at the stuff right now. It's going to be the 3 on the very top that are the new ones. James Ferrer says, hi, thank you so much. All right, friends, so the very top pin is going to be one of the new locked pins. Unlock the Evil line. That one's got the poison apple with the Queen's crown for the key. And then just to the right of it is the Friendship Day pin with Clocksworth and Lumiere. And then there's a new mystery pin puzzle set that is all Frozen themed, that's got the different characters from Frozen. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I believe 10 pins to complete the set for that one. Puzzle pieces. They're really difficult to see because they're such small pictures. All right. Daniela says it can only get better from here. Yes, positive thinking, my friend. Positive thinking. We're getting all the bad stuff out of the way now, so only the good can happen from here on out. Nina says, thank you, appreciate you. No problem, Nina. Help him plan your trip. Excuse me, friends. Amy says, Katie, do they still have the Mouseketeers lounge but yours? So those have never been available here in the park, Amy. Those are available online at Cakeworthy's website or different small shops. So those have never been available through Disney themselves, just elsewhere that sells Disney and Loungefly type products. All right, Nina, I'm looking for the Tink lantern. Oh, I see it. All right, Nina. I don't know if this one has the batteries. Oh, wait, it's off. There you go, Nina.
No, that one is broken.
Is it broken? She's just leaning. She's melting from the heat. It was too hot for her. Okay. This Tink's a little more straightforward. There you go. And there's the sides. And the base twinkles as well. And then there's the button that you push right there. So. And there's 2 different settings on the bottom. And a little ring here to hang it from if you so choose. But she is $24.99. And let's head over and show the Nightmare Before Christmas Spirit jersey for Nina. Hey, cool drummer, welcome in. I'm looking. That came out yesterday. So it's a Loungefly bucket bag for the Haunted Mansion. The little plastic chain. It's got the Haunted Mansion wallpaper on it. It is $65. And then on the side with the drawstring, there's a little Haunted Mansion metal tag. And then it does have a different shoulder strap as well inside if you don't want to use the chain to carry it. But I am looking, I don't see the Haunted Mansion jersey. I wonder if they're sold out. Oh, right here, right in front of me. Right here. So here you go, Nina. This is the back of it. And then the front looks like that. And it is $79.99, and it looks like they have most sizes available right now. It's actually in a few spots over here in this back corner. And then if you want to complete the ensemble, they have the Jack hats as well as the Sally hats. The Sally hats are super cute. Nina says, Poison Apple is fire. Love that. Ada says, ooh, the puzzle pin. Jensen says that Poison Apple is sick. All right. Amy says, okay, thanks, Katie. You're welcome. Lucas Babenko says, did I miss anything else? We're just showing some of the new merch that came out today. There wasn't too much of it, my friend. Cool Drummer said, wow. What? No. The lenticular backpack. Nina says, love. Thanks. You're welcome, Nina. Cool Drummer says, pretty. Jensen says, love the lantern. I know, the lantern's so cute. Jennifer Marie says, that's so cute. Cool Drummer says, hi, Katie. Jennifer Marie says, are you getting that bucket purse, Katie? I don't think so. I have got so many Halloween-themed bags that I either have at home or I've recently ordered, so I need to rein myself in. I'm running out of storage space, so I need to be more selective. Cool Drummer says, I'm tired today. I got orange chicken to give my energy tonight for work. Oh, I hope it helps, Cool Drummer. Hopefully work goes nice and easy for you tonight, my friend, so you can just cruise on through. Jensen says, I told Celeste I would dress up as the gravedigger from Haunted Mansion holding the Tink Lantern. I'd love to see that. Real quickly, I wanted to go over to Pin Traders. There are these pins that came out a little bit ago, but I haven't been able to see them in person. And I was talking to Hypebeast. He was able to find them today over here at Pin Traders in downtown. And they're really cool. They're on the pricier side, but they're really cool. So I figured I'd go show you guys really quickly, since we're already over this way. Cool Drummer says, love those colors. Cool Drummer said, those are Halloween colors, right? Yes, my friend, yes. Nina said, LOL. He said, yep, I want it. Thanks, Katie. You're welcome, Nina. See, I knew he'd want them. And if he's a hat guy, he might as well get the hats to complete the look, right? He could get the Jack and his girl could get the Sally, and then, you know. Be the full ensemble. Cool Drummer says, it's nice to see the merch being filled. We know it sells out quick. I know, and I think a lot of people are holding off because it doesn't feel like Halloween time yet. So I think as it gets closer to Halloween, it's going to start selling a lot quicker. But I think because it's still July, a lot of people are like, I don't need to buy Halloween merch yet, you know? Focusing on like back to school and stuff like that, which is understandable. Mike says, the poison apple makes you sick. More like sleepy, haha. Amy says, I love mystery pins. I know, they're so fun. Cool Drummer says, aw, thanks, Katie. You're welcome, my friend. Hey, I don't blame you, Cool Drummer. Orange chicken is the bomb. Can't go wrong with orange chicken. Someone somewhere says, are you doing fireworks tonight? We can try, but it's been fairly breezy today. So I would be surprised if they even have fireworks tonight, my friend. Mike says, do they have the Disneyland spelling pins? I do not believe so. I think those are still sold out. They did, the other day, they did restock the big mega pin from Disneyland's birthday. It was the map of the park with Mickey and the train that would go on the edge. That one was $125 or $130, but I believe that one sold out again. However, they do have the camera pins from Disneyland's birthday available still. But I have not seen them restock the Disneyland word pins yet. We can check in Pin Traders, though, when we get there. Cool Drummer says, how are you this evening, Katie? I am good, my friend.
Hold on a second, guys. I'm going to wipe the lenses again. They're still dirty.
Rosalie says, some of those pins are very beautiful. Yes, the artists that work on these pins are doing an incredible job right now. They've been putting out some beautiful pins lately. All right, none of those messages are for me. I'm caught up on the chat. So there is a new food item, guys, as well over here in downtown Disney. It came out the other day. I have not tried it. I personally probably will not try it because it is not something that I think my stomach could handle. And as much as I love you guys, I'm not willing to risk my stomach. But it's over, wait, hold on. It is over here at the corn dog stand, the Blue Ribbon corn dog stand. It is the giant jalapeno popper corn dog. So it is literally a massive poblano pepper filled with bacon, cheddar, and cream cheese mixture, fried in a cornmeal batter, rolled in panko breadcrumbs, and then it's served with a bag of chips. But this thing is massive. Like, this is about the size that it would come in. So look at that compared to like a normal corn dog. Pretty crazy. Yeah, they do have trading pins here as well. which is cool because it says that half of the profits for the pins goes to local and global charities. Pins are $10 each. The corn dog is $14.50. Or not corn dog, the corn pepper. Good evening, Gary Sunken. Ooh, Panda Express, yum. Cool Drummer says, it's all right, Katie. Gary Sunken says, too much. All right, guys. So these are the pins. They come with one pin each. There's different characters. And then there's also a random mystery pin included in the box. But these are limited edition. There's 8 in the series. These are numbers 5, 6, 7, and 8 that we're showing you right now. But these are part of like a designer line. And they are on the pricier side. Each box is $50. And here are the other 4 in the set. These are numbers 1 through 4.
Oh, I want that one. That's what I look like when I wake up in the morning.
All right, and then if you guys are looking for the waffle pins, the waffle mystery pins, they are available here as well. I know these ones are a little bit more difficult to find. Our wonderful Maud was able to, Mary, I'm sorry, I left her name out. I thought it in my head and I didn't say it out loud. Our wonderful Maud Mary was able to complete this set. And then they also do have the Munchlings Series 2 available here. They have the Sweet Dreams, the Fantasyland Football, the Marvel, as well as the Villains for these large pin sets. Oh, as well as the Disney food trucks. Those were available on the very top. I missed those. James Harris says, wow. Gary Sunken says, too much. I have not tried the meatball corn dog. That one is one that I did consider trying, but I have not tried that one. Ooh, they did get the Disneyland birthday map pin in though, the folding map pin. They have that one over here as well. This one is $29.99. And you can see right here it folds up. And then they did get in the camera ones that are $21.99. There's different ones in this series. I believe there's 6 total for these cameras, but they're taped shut so I can't show you guys, but they slide out and there's different pictures and characters on them. Or you can see the Wizard Mickey's in this one. This one has the owl from Sleeping Beauty.
It's kind of cheating.
This one has, well, because you need to know which one you're buying. That one's the owl as well. The Phantasmic Mickey, or Phantasmic, well, yeah, I guess Phantasmic. The Wizard Mickey was the most popular one. These are all owl. Wow. Owl? Let's pick a random one. Watch them all be owl. Oh, there's Aurora. Nope. If I can get her out.
There's Walt.
They all have Walt on the back. This one is the Tiki Room. Oops. I believe it's Jose. That's the Sorcerer Mickey as well.
Oh, but that's cool because the pictures of Walt are different.
Yeah, there's different pictures of Walt on the other side. But yeah, so they've got those ones and they've got the map ones here. I will double check though, Mike's, and see. I don't think they got any more of those ones in. Do you work here? Did you guys happen to get in any of the Disneyland birthday mystery box pins?
Disneyland birthday mystery box pin?
The ones that spell out the word Disneyland?
Oh, I think we did. He sold out.
You sold out of them already? Okay, thank you so much. All right, so they are sold out of them right now, Mike's. All right, so we will head back into the park now. James says, very Pinteresting. Carmen says, cute pins, Miss Katie, but very expensive though. I agree. Yes. Pin collecting is not for the faint of heart. Wallet. Mike says, I got the Jiminy Cricket camera. It has Walt on the back. It flips around. Yeah, they all have Walt. It's just, they all have different pictures of Walt. All right, friends, we are going to head back through downtown Disney and head into the park. Are you hungry? Are you good?
I can either eat or not eat.
I have some pretzel pieces in my bag from earlier. If you'd like a snacky snack. The pretzel when I got here at like 4:30. So does anyone else have any good news? Ada says, pretzels with mustard, yum. Gary Sunken says, ice cream for me. Ooh, ice cream, you scream. We all scream for ice cream. Carmen says, how is the weather now at Disneyland? Right now, Miss Katie. It is lovely right now, Miss Carmen. It is a little muggy, but I will take that over the heat any day.
We just hit 150 likes, guys. 50 more likes to go. We'll unlock the next giveaway. So if you're just joining us or if you've been here and haven't hit the like button, be sure to head over and smash that like button so we can get ourselves the next giveaway going.
And if you're new here, please consider subscribing. We'd love to have you. Obi Jim says, good evening, Katie and Anthony. Love the rock and roll hairstyle, Katie. Thank you, Obi Jims. In this summer heat, you guys are going to see me with my hair in a ponytail a lot. Anna Ock says, hello, everyone. Welcome in, Anna Ock. How are you doing, my friend? Sarah Nicole says, visiting family in San Antonio this weekend. Been a whole year. Excited to see them. Yay! Sarah Nicole, how exciting. Let's drop those hearts and those horseshoes for Sarah Nicole and her family trip coming up. Well, let's see what apples they're making. Ooh, they're doing the Wizard Mickey apples. Carmen says, yes, please eat something, Mr. Snack Guy. Carmen says, I don't like pretzels, Miss Katie. That's okay, Miss Carmen. Different strokes for different folks. Oh, they're making the Yoda apples too over here. They're so cute. I give these candy makers props for the patience and steady hands that they have to sit and churn those bad boys out all day. Gary Sunken says, in the pool, Katie, where it's cool. Ooh, have fun, Gary. How relaxing. Leslie says, oh, my cuteness. Yes, friends, even if you can't make it into the parks, you can always head here to downtown Disney and get some of the Disney treats and the Disney merch and soak up some of the Disney magic. A lot of times on the weekends and sometimes in the evenings during the week, there's actually live performances going on with different bands. There was one going on tonight. We just didn't head all the way down, but you could kind of hear it when we were over by the pin traders. You can always head into Marceline's, the little candy store here, and pick up some of the Disney treats. Some handmade and some prepackaged. You can head into the Disney Wonderground Gallery, which is the art store, and get yourself some Disney art. You can head into the home store, the dress shop, or World of Disney and pick yourself up some lovely Disney merch. So even if you can't make it into the park, you can still soak in some Disney. Plus, you can also go sit in the Esplanade around fireworks time and watch the fireworks show. I mean, it's not the full experience with the projections, but you can still see the lovely fireworks and hear the music that goes with it. So even if you can't get yourself a park ticket, there's still fun ways to enjoy the Disney magic. Ada says, okay, doggy dreams are the cutest noise they make. My girl's making noises. Oh, I love it when they dream and they're like running in their dream and their little paws start going. That's like my favorite thing. Parrowhead says, oh, nice, yum.
Where am I getting now?
Catch Potato says, my mom's two favorite things, Baby Yoda and caramel apples. I think your mom and I would get along very well. Nina says, my coworker announced her retirement. I've been offered her position beginning next year. Started some of the training. I will be head medical biller and office manager. Oh my gosh, Nina, I am so excited for you. That is so awesome. And of course they'd offer it to you because you are amazing. Let's drop those hearts and lucky horseshoes for Miss Nina and her exciting promotion. Anna says, Katie, thanks. All is good. Hope you too. Yes, thank you, Anna. I'm glad you're doing well, my friend. Carmen says, you're amazing with your hair up or when you have it down, Miss Katie. Thank you, Carmen. Everyone wishing Nina some good luck, telling her congratulations. Chris Rogue says, alrighty, all settled at home. Now I can hang out with the fam. Hiya, folks. Hey, Chris, welcome in. Have you recovered from our wild safari last night on Snack Guy's stream? You guys, if you weren't there, you missed out on a really fun stream. Snack Guy took us on a safari to Africa and we got to see all kinds of wild animals and hear all the sounds they make, some of which I didn't even know they made sounds. It was really cool. Alex says, fireworks shows at 9:30 p.m. Disneyland YouTube video channel. Yes, Alex. Nina says, thanks, everybody. Carmen says, I tried pretzels before, but I didn't like it because it's too salty for me and has no flavor, Miss Katie. Well, there's different flavored ones, Miss Carmen. They even have pizza pretzels, so you could get it with like cheese and pepperoni on it. Or just cheese. Wolverine Sanchez says, hi, Katie. Happy Tuesday. Hi, Wolverine Sanchez. Happy Tuesday to you too, friend. Hope you're having a lovely day and a wonderful week, my friend. Chris Rogue says, yeah, but Snack Guy needs to wear a seatbelt next time. Safety first.
That takes all the fun out of it, though. You don't bounce around as much.
What was it called? Banshee? What was it?
Bundu bashing.
Bundu bashing?
Bundu bashing.
Bundu?
Yes.
That's off-roading in Africa. Carmen says, you're welcome, Miss Katie. James says, it's nice time for a good drink. Indeed. Oh. She says it's bundu bashing.
Bundu bashing. Like
Bundu.
D-O-O-N.
D-O-O.
Yeah, D-O-O.
Bundu. Hundu? Bundu.
Bundu.
Carmen says, that's good to know, Miss Katie. All right. Heading back into the park.
Yeah, I was definitely impressed with that. World.
I was impressed with Chris's knowledge. She blew me away.
She's like an African encyclopedia.
She is. She was literally our personal tour guide on the safari. She knew the name of every animal and like their diets and what they would taste like if you ate them. Well, that was more so for like the termites, but
Well, that was a survival tip.
yes.
If you're stranded in Africa with no food,
And you're a peanut butter fan.
termites it is. But only African termites.
Because apparently
American termites don't taste like peanut butter.
So just pack your jelly and you're good to go. Hi. Good, thank you.
Good to go.
Thank you.
Good picture on yours.
Thank you.
Hello.
All right. Have a
Thank
good
you.
day.
Alrighty. Nicholas Druda says hello from beautiful Staten Island. Welcome in, Nicholas. How is the weather in Staten Island, my friend? Chris Rogue says 20 years of doing lives online. I've learned a little. I'd say you've learned more than a little, my friend. You're like a walking African safari encyclopedia.
We do have to go back though, because we didn't find the rhino.
Yeah, and you didn't follow the rules. They said not to touch the alligators.
So, the alligator liked me. We all know I'm a rebel. I'm not good with rules.
So all they needed to say is, please touch the alligators, and you would have been like, no.
Yeah, you got to use reverse psychology.
Couch Potato says, a termite and jelly sandwich. But
Gary says, go on the train. I don't think that's something we've done on any of your streams.
no, we haven't. But did we want to try and catch fireworks if they do them? I mean, the flags are blowing, though. I really don't think they're going to have
I
them.
highly doubt they're going to do them. That flag's moving. And that flag's not even that high up there.
I mean, we can go on the train. I guess. You guys want the train? We'll hop on the train.
Oh, we just missed it too.
Come on, ride the train and ride it.
I used to
Come on,
play
ride the
that,
train
or
and ride it.
I used to play Dance Central, and they had that song on there.
You were supposed to go, woo, woo.
Now they do on Dance Central. It's like, come on, ride the train.
Choo-choo,
Like you move your arms like this and sidestep,
Choo.
and then when it comes to that whoop whoop part, then you're sidestepping by going like this instead.
I think we should reenact it. Or you
I
should
don't
reenact
I don't
it, rather.
remember the whole thing though.
It's called improvisation. It's like, whose line is it anyway? Without the lines.
I mean, I guess. I missed that game though, actually.
Hi, come on in, any side, left or right. Train will be here about 10 to 15 minutes.
Kidder96 says, Jungle Cruise has animatronic animals. Kilimanjaro Safaris at Disney Animal Kingdom in Central Florida has real-life animals. Yes. Both very, very fun.
Oh, feel that airflow.
Oh, that feels so good right there. Carmen says, I'm so sorry I missed your stream, Mr. Snack Guy. That's okay, Carmen. It's still there. You can go back and rewatch it. Chris says, thank you. Gary says, go on the train. Chris Rogue says, never smile at a crocodile. Carlin Kiko says,
smiled at me.
Oh, Carlin Kiko says, hello, Katie and Anthony. Greetings from the Bay Area. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Hey, Carlin Kiko, welcome in. Everyone's saying hi to Carlin Kiko. They said, hello, everyone, and make sure to smash that like. If you guys are not familiar with Carlin Kiko's adventures, they are also live streamers. They stream Disney as well as other fun amusement parks and random adventures. Check out their content, and if you enjoy it, give them a subscribe. Carmen says, I think I remember that song, Miss Katie and Mr. Snack Guy. James says, I worked at Disneyland for the holidays at the Plaza Inn on Main Street. Very cool. Ooh, it feels good up here. Yeah, I really don't think there's going to be fireworks. It is quite breezy.
Yeah, it's really windy.
Just go there right around. Just go there right around. All the way around. Why don't we do all the way around once and then stop?
Come on. Come on.
Show you guys a little bit of Disney.
I can't see my house from
Soak
here.
in the sights and sounds.
Wow, the lens is still dirty. Hold on a second again, guys. I'm going to see if I can get rid of the smudges and get rid of that lens flare.
If you guys aren't familiar, the Disneyland Railroad was formerly known as the Santa Fe and Disneyland Railroad.
No, wasn't
It
one
is
of those
a
lenses.
3-foot narrow
One more
gauge
time.
heritage railroad and attraction at Disneyland theme park.
There we go. Now we got it.
So some random Disneyland facts. The train engines of the Disneyland Railroad. The CK Holiday, engine number 1. The EP Ripley, engine number 2. The Fred G. Gurley, engine number 3. Go up, not me. And the Ernest S. Marsh, engine number 4, were all named after the founders and executives of the Santa Fe Railroad, because the Disneyland Railroad was originally sponsored by the Santa Fe. And both the CK Holiday and the EP Ripley were built from scratch at the Walt Disney Studio prior to the opening of Disneyland. However, the Fred G. Gurley was actually built in 1895 and was used in Louisiana to haul sugarcane. And the Ernest S. Marsh was built in 1925 and used at a lumber mill in New England. The CK Holiday is a larger scale reproduction of Walt's backyard train engine, the Lily Bell. Carmen says, never touch wild animals, Mr. Snack Guy. Yes. Do as we say, not as he does. Nicholas Judah says, the trains at Disney are more reliable than the trains here in New York City, and cleaner too. I would hope so, Nicholas. Carmen says, is Mr. Snack Guy feeling better now? Mr. Snack Guy. Carmen asked if you're feeling better now.
Yes, I'm feeling much better now. Much, much better.
Did you answer her? Okay. Leslie says, oh wow, you can really hear the wind too. Yes, it is definitely breezy tonight. Carmen says, wow, thank you, Miss Katie. Gary Sunken says, Katie, my future wife says hi. We're in bed watching this. Hi to your future wife, Gary. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. So we are just waiting for the train to come back. We had a couple of requests to take the train. And since it appears that there are not going to be fireworks because of the stronger winds this evening, we figured we would go ahead and hop on the train. Carla and Kiko says, the stream looks great, friends. Thank you, Carla. And Kiko. But I'm assuming this is probably Carla. Gary says, we are. Your name is Jessica. Oh, you mean her name is Jessica? Well, thank you for watching, Jessica and Gary. Appreciate it. And congratulations on your pending nuptials. Carla and Kiko says, have they announced anything for fireworks? No, but the flags are a-blowing. And, I mean, my hair is blowing in the wind right now. It is breezy tonight. Gary says, yes. Well, lovely to meet you both, Gary and Jessica. Sarah Nicole says, ooh, yay, getting on the train. Yes. Sarah Nicole says, Carla and Kiko in the house. Coke Dog says, hi, honey, I'm home. LOL. Welcome in, Coke Dog. How's your evening going, friend? Gary Sunken says, she is happy. I'm glad she's happy, Gary.
Well, here the whole time I thought that dot right there was a star, and it's not. It's something on the lens. I don't know if you guys can see it or not.
Yes, our friends Carla and Kiko were actually able to go and sit inside the Lily Bell, which was named after Walt's wife Lillian. And it is a special car on the train that they occasionally will have on there. It's considered the presidential VIP car of the Disneyland Railroad. Very lavish and luxurious, and it's decorated very similar to Walt's apartment.
Well, this one right here is a plane.
Another random fact is that the Grand Canyon diorama that is along the route
is something on the
is
lens.
the longest diorama in the
I don't know
world.
if you guys can see it or not.
It has a seamless background canvas that is 306 feet long and 34 feet tall. And it has, oh my goodness, 300 gallons of paint. The diorama is based on Walt Disney Academy's award-winning live-action short, The Grand Canyon, from 1958. Chris Rogue says, it's a UFO!
No, it's dirt on your lens.
Oh.
That's what.
I was like, it's too early for World of Color.
Well, there was a plane flying over there.
Oh.
No, World of Color is going.
Oh, it's after 9. Wow, it is.
But the other one the other speck that's on here is dirt. There's something on here.
Coke Dog said, what I miss? We went on some rides, saw the parade, went and looked at some new merch, mainly new pins. There's very little new merch besides pins. And we were gonna watch the fireworks, but it doesn't seem like they're gonna have them tonight. It'll probably just be projections because it is fairly windy. So we are gonna hop on the train instead because some people requested us to take the train.
If you guys watch real closely.
Just a guy and a girl in the house says, hi friends. Hey Celeste and Javier. Celeste and Javier are our other streamer friends. I'm sure most of you are very If you are not, be sure to check them out on Just a Guy and a Girl. They stream regularly in the park every week. And Celeste, the girl from Just a Girl portion of Just a Guy and a Girl, also has her own stream. She streams on Mondays and Fridays and covers all of the new merch that has come out. Her channel is called Merch Queen. My lovely mods could do me a favor and drop the links in here if they have not already. Be much appreciated.
If you guys
Cool
watch
says,
right
"That's
here, you guys
We
can see the
see it."
water and lights from World of Color.
Everyone's saying hello to Celeste and Javier. Arrowhead says, Snack Stars.
I tried to zoom
Cook
in, but it
Dog
makes
says,
it
what's up,
darker.
everyone? How is everyone doing? Cool Drummer says, you guys draw like a weather person. LOL. Ada says, Anthony got fired. He did. He got fired. And then rehired.
Yeah, she fired me and then realized how hard it is to get in and out of rides with one hand and dealing with a backpack, so she rehired me.
Decisions were made, regrets were put into play, and
She was like, yeah, I totally got this. No, I don't. Bring him back. Nah, she did good, guys.
no, I just have like fingers that have a mind of their own, and apparently I blocked and unmodded him all at once. Couch Potato says, I love the dino scene. I do too. It was one of my favorites when I was a little kid. Cool Drummer says, reminds me of John Madden doing it as well. Obi Jim says, hop on the 310 to Yuma. Hopefully it does not take until 310 to hop
Here it
on this
comes.
train, my friend. I think my butt will be asleep. Ooh, I hear it coming. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. It did it right in tune. Nina MC says, it's Raymond from Princess and a Frog, Snack Guy, LOL. Nicholas Judah says, what is your favorite Disney movie? Ooh, are we talking animated or not? My favorite growing up was Cinderella. My favorite as an adult, because of the silly comedy portions of it, would be Finding Nemo. And because I relate to Dory, because I'm very forgetful. Ada says, I took a 5-minute snooze. Oops. Hey, that's fine, Ada. I know it's like after midnight there. Celeste and Javier saying hello to everyone in the chat. Arrowhead says, all aboard. Caroline Kiko said, kindly check that you have smashed that like and are subscribed to the channel. Obi Jim says, hola, King Splash and Merch Queen. Everyone's saying hello to Celeste. Mary says, I was lost. Like, wait a minute. Did I miss something? Why is Anthony's gone? Because Katie made poor management choices. Jetta Jade says, hi, Katie and Anthony. Hey, Jetta, welcome in. Ada says, perfect timing with the song. I know, right? Nina says, perfect timing. Mandy says, choo-choo. Rosalie says, looks like no fireworks tonight unless they're delayed. Yeah, they're not delayed as of yet. Fireworks are at 9:30, but it is breezy tonight, so I would be surprised if they had them. Jetta says, Jennifer Marie and Mary Aguilar. Hello, nice to see you guys modding. Yes, they are wonderful mods. Everyone's saying hello to Carla and Kiko and everyone else.
We are at 177 likes, guys. If you haven't done so already, or you have just joined us, be sure to smash that like button. As soon as we get to 200 likes, we will be doing another giveaway. And if you are enjoying the content that we are providing with you tonight, be sure to hit the subscribe button. Turn the notifications to all. That way you don't miss out on any future streams or future content.
Cool Drummer says, I took a snooze as well. I needed it, LOL. Everyone taking the nappy naps. Isn't it funny how when you were a kid you hated naps, but as an adult now it's like, please take a nap, please.
You still don't take naps.
I don't have time. Trust me, I would love a nap right now. Guys, entertain yourselves. I'm gonna take a nap. No, I'm kidding. Coke Dog says, can't wait till my channel grows. Would love to do a Disney trip for it one day. Fingers crossed for you, my friend. Amy says, love the train. Ada says, naps are amazing. KD says, yes, love naps, LOL. Mindy says, I need a nap already. More of sleep, LOL.
You need less naps, Mindy.
Mindy's a nap pro.
The only person I know that can sleep like 16 hours and still need a nap.
Circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world at the age of the dinosaurs.
Jetta says, it would be a cool idea if Disney had napping pods to recharge the person and their equipment. Yes. He said, I took like 3 naps today. See? Proof right there. As I said.
Arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Jetta says, Mindy, you must be my sleep sister. Ada says, yikes, I can take a 5-minute nap and feel refreshed.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails. Just ahead is New Orleans Square Station. This station also serves Frontierland and Critter Country. If you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop. Then watch your step as you're getting off. For those of you continuing on with us,
Should we get off
we'll
just
be
in case
resuming
they
our
do
trip
decide to
in
do
just a moment. This is New
fireworks?
Orleans Square
Maybe we can show the
Station.
projections.
New Orleans Square.
That's up to you.
Mindy said, sleeping is my favorite hobby. She says, yes, probably I am, Jetta.
But if they're going to do the projections, you sure you don't want to ride it around a small world?
I mean, I guess we could. That's fine, I guess. Jennifer says, I would love to take naps, but I have a 5-year-old. Yes. Yes, 5 minutes is not enough time for Mindy. Mary says, I'm with you on that, Mindy. Mindy says, I have a 7-year-old and I still nap, LOL. Sometimes he naps with me. Celeste says, no Fantasmic until next year spring. When did they announce that, Celeste? I haven't heard that. If they're not bringing it back until next spring, they better bring it when they bring it back. I mean, like, legit bring it. It better be revamped, rethemed, like amazing, off the hook, off the chain, incredible, phenomenal, knock your socks off. Where did they say that, Celeste? Inquiring minds need to know.
Look at all the tables
Oi!
around, guys.
Celeste says, hot off the press, 5 fires. No, say it's not so. Did you see that? Snackurous.
What?
Did you see that? They're saying no Fantasmic till next spring.
That's honestly not surprising.
That's really disappointing.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
that's
I guess
really not
it's
surprising.
It's not too surprising to me either because we haven't seen them working on anything here. Anything they've been working on is for this little jazz show they've got going on. So it's not shocking per se, but it's definitely disappointing.
It's just odd in general to see so much construction going on all at one sitting.
Yeah. Cook Dog says, gave y'all a like and subscribe. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. Hey, Lenny Fierro. Welcome in. He says, hi, Katie and Snack Guy. Ada says, what? For real, Celeste? Okay, so say road trip to Florida for Fantasmic, right? It's not the same, Ada. It's not the same. Sarah Nicole says, oh snap, if Mondo reported it, then it's true. Mary says, oh no, Celeste, so sad. Jetta says, no people mover until never, most likely. Yes, agreed. Have to go to Disney World. Celeste said, just send it to you. Okay, I'll have to check. Ada says, and you get the people mover. Hello, Katie. LOL. Rodolfo Trujillo says, oh no, I can't next year. Then it looks like everyone's going to have to make a road trip to Florida, guys. Go watch it at Disney World. I'm going to have to go cry right now, Celeste. I'm opening your link. Oh, Murphy, I miss you. There it is, the Cali Bay. Disneyland announced tonight that its Fantasmic Spectacular will not return to the rivers of America until next spring. Oh, well, Celeste, then it's wrong because of America. It's just not going to the rivers of America. So we're safe. No, I'm kidding. Chris Rowe says, need to rent a party bus and take a bunch of us to Walt Disney World. Indeed. That would be like the most rowdy, out of control road trip ever. Can you imagine all of us on a bus? Half the bus would be taking naps, the other half would be partying. Sarah Nicole says, okay, if that's the case, I want some welcome back merch for Fantasmic or something, right? Ada says, that was my first ride when I went in December. People mover? Start out with a nice relaxing cruise. Ada says, LOL, right? They never said Oceans of America. Mary says, 18 more likes to 200. Celeste said, this is true. It will be on the Oceans of America.
Smash that like button with 18 more to go.
To those just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
We're now entering the bayou. Soon to be home to Tiana's bayou adventure. Princess Tiana swears there's magic out here. And wherever there's magic, there's bound to be surprises. Blue skies and sunshine guaranteed. Speaking of surprises, this place we're passing over is chock full of them. Here in Critter Country, you can join Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, and other beloved critters on fun-filled adventures where anything can happen.
Usually you get a little pixie in the
Nina says, Katie and Snack Guy, just jump in my suitcase. I will bring an extra for Celeste and Hobby. I have my ticket booked to Florida September 30th. Oh, Nina. You need a live stream then, so we can all see Fantasmic again.
As we steam past Hungry Bear Restaurant, the last outpost in these parts, we're now joining up with the Rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see.
Rosalie says, Walt Disney World in Florida have a special arena for Fantasmic. Yes. Ada says, Nina, I'll meet you there. Mr. Fulton Mraz says, I'm still celebrating my birthday week. Happy birthday, Mr. Fulton Mraz.
Great River Valley below.
Tony says, all right, my heist buddies are here.
People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it can take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams, and the stories that went with them, were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable. Like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Manny's Imagination says, hello, Katie. Hello, Manny. Love your new name, my friend. Ada says, I was left in the fog. Nina says, going to my mom's 80th birthday. No Disney World this trip, but lots of beach and sunshine. Oh, it should still be fun, and happy birthday to your mom. End of September. Manny says, thank you. You're welcome, Manny. Jetta says, looks like Tiana's track.
Our transition from the frontier to another kind of pier.
Hold on.
The one you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toontown Depot, official train station for Mickey's Toontown. Cartoon Home, where
really moving.
and all their...
Alrighty, everyone, as we're approaching Mickey's Toontown, please remain fully seated and follow the train up top to a long-swing stop. This will be your stop for It's a Small World without her boss and all of Fantasyland. And folks, this is the grade third option for viewing of fireworks of Western Journeys, which is 9:30, weather permitting, as Main Street is starting to fill up right now for the show. So if you'd like to catch a glimpse of our fireworks show at 9:30, right here for
We will disembark here, guys, just in case by some chance there are fireworks. We'll watch them over here by Small World. At the very least, we can catch projections for you all. Manny says, thank you. Jetta says, looks like Tiana's track / path is now wide for a boat instead of a log for Disney World. Anthony.
I don't just do that. So at every turn, no. Listen. At every turn, I slam the wheel into
Alright, my friends, we are over here at Toontown, and It's a Small World. We're going to head over and see if we can get a spot to catch the projections and if by some luck the wind stops the blowing the fireworks. So fingers crossed for steady trees for a little bit.
The poppus of corn smells good. Wow, there's a lot of people over here today.
Good evening, friends. In just a few minutes, the lights will be dim, so you may fully experience our nighttime spectacular. For your own safety and the safety of those around you, please remain in the same area until the lights return to normal. Thank you.
Buenas noches, amigos. En tan solo unos minutos, las luces se atenuarán para que puedan disfrutar plenamente de nuestro gran espectáculo nocturno. Por su seguridad y la seguridad de quienes los rodean, por favor, permanezcan en su lugar hasta que las luces sean restauradas. Gracias.
Feel the wind all in my hair.
I thought it'd be better down there. Maybe.
Oh, reserve.
Probably right here.
Huh?
Right here to there. I'll go down and see if I can find somewhere else.
Katie stepped away for a moment, guys, to see if she can find a closer spot. Let's see. Sorry, chat's moving along here, guys. Is Splash Mountain still up? No, unfortunately, it is already closed. It closed back in May. Mouse is on Main Street says, Katie, is there a new popcorn bucket out? I think that there is, and I'm stumped right now, and it's not Mr. Toad. So it's not out yet. I believe it comes out the 27th, and it's actually the train.
I think it's actually tomorrow.
No, today's the 25th.
I know. I want to say it comes out the 26th. 26th or 27th. I'll look right now.
Thank you for subscribing, Victor.
Yeah, 26th. So it should be coming out tomorrow.
When did they change it to the 26th?
It says the 26th. Here. That's what it's always said.
I could have sworn it said 27th when they showed me. Was there nothing over there?
It's wall to wall, people. I've never seen it this packed over here.
That's what I was saying. Like it's
normally we can just walk right up to the front almost.
Probably because it was so windy. Everybody's like, oh, it's just going to be projections.
Yeah, but even still. Let's see.
That's legit Oceans of America right there.
Let me get caught up on the chat, guys. Mary says, beach views are so amazing. Yes, I miss living by the beach. Not the crowds, though. Cernical says, let's see how the wind gods affect the fireworks tonight. Yes. I'm going to have a bunch of people moaning and groaning if they cancel it. Mendy says, I want a churro and beignets. Victor G says, I liked and subscribed. Thank you so much, Victor. Pro1T FN says, is Splash Mountain still up? It's closed.
For over 100 years,
All right, guys, here we
Walt
go. They
Disney
haven't announced that
Animation
they're canceled,
Studios
so
has
maybe
invited
we'll actually get
audiences
fireworks.
to believe in things never thought possible. And so tonight, we once again invite you to wish upon stars, to step into the unknown, and to join us on this, our wondrous journey.
Some things start out big, and some things start out small. But sometimes the small can make the biggest changes of all.
hard work of your own.
There's the trials and tribulations. You know I've had my share. But I'm and I'm almost there. I remember Daddy told me fairy tales do come true. But you gotta make them happen. And I'm almost there. I'm almost there. People are coming everywhere now.
Will today be the day? Be ready to fly. Good day to fly.
Come on, everybody. Here we go.
You got the makings of greatness in you, but you gotta take the helmet, chart your own course. Stick to it, no matter the squalls. We could be immortals, immortals, but not for long, but okay, here's the plan. We're doing our own event. Take my surprise. It's both your mama's proud time.
Sometimes the only payoff for having any faith is when it's tested again and again every day.
I came here to make the world a better place. I think I broke it. I'm not the right person. You have to choose someone else. Choose someone else. Please.
Sometimes the world seems against you. The journey may leave a scar, but scars can heal and reveal just where you are.
together. And that's how we finish it.
I believe in you more than anyone or anything. Nothing could ever be broken that we can't fix together.
Ay, mariposas, no se aguanten más. Hay que crecer, contigo ver. Hacia adelante seguirás, ya son milagros. No pierdo mis salidas. Hay que volar, hay que encontrar su propio futuro. Ay, mariposas, no se aguanten más. Hay que crecer, contigo ver. To fly high with me tonight, waters around you. Just let the world come round. Don't look behind me, find what you want. Wait for tomorrow.
Have you ever seen anything so wonderful in your entire life? It's the magic that we call life. It's the stars that light your eyes. It's the fun of the butterflies. When you see it, you believe. It's the magic that we call life. It's the stars that light your eyes. It's the fun of the butterflies. When you see it, you believe. It's
So, we come to the end of this chapter.
Oh no, please, can't we go back to page 1 and do it all over again?
But who? It's just another turn of the page. And I, for one, think what comes next will be wondrous.
It's more of like an aftertaste for me. However, I am covered in powdered sugar. We're both wearing black and we're both covered in powdered sugar. So what's your verdict?
It tastes like guava.
But I was expecting like more of like a flavor punch, like fruitiness. It's not as strong as I anticipated.
Guava's not that strong, though.
I don't know. Let me try the other end. All right. I give it like a 7 out of 10.
I'll give it like I say 8 because I do like the dipping sauce.
Yeah, I think the powdered sugar churro is what kind of kills it for me. It's like they're trying to make a churro a beignet and it's just not happening. I would have much rather, I think, had it with a plain churro.
Actually, yeah. Because the bite that I just took only had powder on one side, so my tongue hadn't hit it yet.
Yeah, it's a mind trip because it's literally like a churro, but it's got like that exterior of the beignet taste to it. Not a fan of the churro. I like the dipping sauce though. All right, guys, let me get the next giveaway out. And we will get that set up for you. All right, so in keeping with the theme of my Mickey 100 bag, I chose this next giveaway because it kind of matches my bag. So if you look on my bag, there's the little Mickey hand zipper pull. So the next giveaway item is going to be this Mickey hand keychain, and it's on a Mickey shaped little keychain ring. So that will be our next giveaway item. We're getting that set up right now. The word. And let me get the timer set up here so it's ready to go. All right, friends. Right, I have 4. But here you can see the. All right, guys. Are we good to go? All right. So if you would like to be entered into this giveaway, you're going to enter the keyword HAND, H-A-N-D, hand. Enter it one time only, friends, or Nightbot will disqualify you. Timer start. There we go. Again, to enter the giveaway, the keyword is HAND, H-A-N-D, hand. If you are just dropping in here, we are doing our second giveaway of the night for this fun little keychain right here. If you'd like to be entered in the giveaway, you're going to type in the word HAND, H-A-N-D, hand. Oh, and while we're doing this, I'll show you guys my nails for the night. Is it focusing? Maybe, maybe not. Hold on.
You don't want any more dipping sauce?
Hold on, I'm trying. And these nail wraps can be ordered on HK Nails from their website. Or if you go on my Instagram, there is a link in my link tree in my bio that will take you directly to their site. Last 20 seconds of the giveaway. Again, the keyword is hand if you would like to be entered into the giveaway for this handy dandy keychain. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Giveaway is closed. All in, all done. And the winner chicken dinner is Mouses on Main Street. Are you here, Mouses on Main Street? Let me know you are here, friend. Mouses on Main Street, are you here, friends? Let me know you are here. Yay, Mouses on Main Street. All right, my friend. One of my lovely mods will drop the link for my email address. If you could go ahead and send me an email letting me know the name, mailing address, and the prize that you won. And I will get that in the mail to you in the next week or two, my friend. Congratulations. And if we can get another 100 likes before the end of the stream, we have another giveaway ready to go. I know, Leslie, you just missed it. That's okay. There's always more. You're welcome, Mouses on Main Street. All right, I'm gonna have a drink of Celeste Jungle Juice of choice. And then we will go hit some more rides, my friends. I don't want to go too far because the Bruno show should be starting soon. And I know Chris was asking about it, so I'm thinking maybe she wanted to see it. You ready, Freddie? Ooh, Nina calling you out.
Calling me out for what?
She said, Anthony, LOL, you're supposed to dip the churro, not just eat the dip, LOL.
I was out of churro, though.
Good night, Mandarino Adventures. Thank you for being here with us tonight, my friend. Have a wonderful night and a lovely week.
At least I didn't use my finger.
I didn't use my finger.
I know. What I'm saying is I didn't use my finger to finish.
Oh, it just sounded kind of accusatory like I did. I'm like, I didn't use my finger. All right. Christopher says, and don't worry, everybody. Next time I'll win the giveaway for sure. Yes, Christopher. Way to stay positive, my friend. Chris Rogue says, absolutely. Woohoo! All right, friends.
Are you going to carry that?
What?
Your soda.
For now, yeah. Let's see what wait times are nearby. Let's see. Let's go. Well, I believe Mary, isn't one of the... Mary, if you're listening, I don't know if you're listening or not. Isn't one of the Bruno shows at 10?
I think
Mary says, peace, love, and positivity. Because if one's at 10, it's only 3 minutes away. Mimi says, just kidding, Anthony. You do your churro however you want. No judgment, friend. No, Nina, judge away. Mary says, yes, 10. Okay, we'll head over there real quick and catch the Bruno show. And then we will go and hit some rides.
It's literally like 2 minutes.
Recruiter says, we don't talk about that show. You heard nothing. I didn't say nothing. You didn't see nothing. It's like the mob. It's the Disney mob. Rosalie says, Mickey's Runaway. Chris Rook says, awesome. Katie and Snot Guy totally rock. We aim to please, Chris. We aim to please. Mary says, Rosalie, sometimes the internet there is really spotty. Yes. Achu says, eat it like the Jell-O shots at the clubs.
I would have, but it didn't slide out. I had to use my tongue. I had to use my tongue and scoop it out.
Christopher Chavez says, yeah, congrats to you, Mouses on Main Street. Hooray for winning the giveaway. Thank you, Christopher, for being so supportive.
All right, guys. I know we can do it tonight. We have just got about 2 hours left. We'll say 2 hours and 45 minutes. We can hit 300 likes, guys. Come on, we can do it.
Hey, welcome in God's Tribute. Welcome in A's Art. Welcome in DH. Hey, Rainbow Disney. Hey, Doberman Canine. Hey, Daisy Duck. All right, guys, enjoy the show. Thank you for subscribing, Raylene 3003. All right. We can, well, me too, Chris. I was dancing away. Alright, we're gonna head over into Toontown since we're right here.
Popcorn. I said that popcorn.
Oh.
You can just smell
Oh.
the butter soaking into the kernels.
Insta-drool. Mendy, Miss Bruno, or wait, he who shall not be named, because we don't talk about him. Hey, Nintendo Game Dude. Said hello, hello. Welcome in, friend. Welcome in, Raylene. Hey, Disney Panda. Happy to have you here, friend. Hey, Couch Potato, no problem. You're very welcome, friend. I hope you have a lovely evening. He said, unfortunately, I have to go, but thank you for giving us another wonderful night at Disney. Mindy says, we don't talk about... I'm not saying the name, Mindy. You can't trick me. You can't make me. Nintendo Game Group said, currently working on the Halloween costumes for the Disney characters. They're gonna be epic. And more Avengers coming to DCA. Ooh! Now I'm curious, my friend. Mindy says, LOL, darn. See, I'm onto you, Mindy. I'm onto you.
Hey, what do you think you are, Mickey Mouse?
Alright, friends, we are in the queue now for Roger Rabbit. Cricketer says, 7-foot freak with rats along his back. If I didn't know song lyrics you were talking about, I would be really worried right now. Alright, friends, I'm trying to get caught back up on some of the chat. I missed a lot during the fireworks. I don't know if I can go all the way back there or not. I doubt it. Venturino Venture says, I love the powdered sugar churro, especially at Halloween time. Rickarder says, it's a hunter churro. Alright. That's as far as it lets me go. We currently have 127 friends in the chat. If you have not yet already, please be sure to smash that like button. If you're new here, please consider subscribing. We'd love to have you here. We are trying to get to another 100 likes before the end of the night, so we can do another giveaway. And someone earlier, right before the Bruno show started, had asked what my favorite ride was. I don't really have just like one. I have a few because I'm partial to so many rides. It's like my children. I can't pick one. So I would say my top are probably Haunted Mansion, Pirates, Big Thunder, and Space Mountain, with a very close Toontown. Sorry, not Toontown, Mickey's Runaway Railway. Nina says, 229 likes. Thank you, friends. What about you, Snack Guy? What are your favorite, is your favorite ride or rides?
I would have to say Rise of the Resistance, Smuggler's Run, Roger Rabbit, Radiator Springs Racers.
Oh, we're doing both parks? I thought we were just doing Disneyland. That's a whole other list. Oh man, and Peter Pan. I forgot Peter Pan. I have a lot.
Peter Pan's good too.
I like teacups when I'm not having to do the work. How about everyone in the chat? What is your favorite ride or rides? Let's do a little Disney Get to Know Me edition. Oh my gosh. Nightbot. What do you call it when only one Star Wars character gives you a round of applause? A Han Solo.
Just checking in with you guys. Is it lagging on your end at all by chance? Are you guys having buffering issues?
Go with yes, because both phones are not moving. Chris Rogue says, getting some pixelation off and on. Jennifer Marie says, I have a few favorite rides, but one of them is Pirates of the Caribbean. Good choice, Jennifer. Recruiter says, I like it. Ghostface says, I love Haunted Mansion. Hey, Ghostface, welcome in. Nina says, not right now, Anthony, you're good. Oh, proving me wrong. Barry Place says, hi, everyone, I'm back. Hey, Barry Place, welcome back, friend. And happy birthday. Drop those birthday cakes in the chat for Barry Place. I hope you had a great birthday, my friend. Ghostface says, I love Haunted Mansion. This is so world. I love you, Nina. Just with earbuds, right, Nina? Awesome to hear, Barry Place. They said, thanks, Main Street Cowgirl. I had a great birthday today. I know they stream Disney and Knott's. I'm Barry Place. Darren Robinson says, hello, everyone from Sydney, Australia. Oh, my goodness. Good evening, everyone. I hope everyone is well. My favorite ride at Disneyland is Splash Mountain when it was there. Well, welcome in, Darren Robinson. Happy to have you here. Love our friends from Australia. And yes, Splash was at the top of my list too. I miss Splash dearly. Brian G says, Radiator Springs Racers, Haunted Mansion, Big Thunder, Snow White, and Rise. But it's hard to pick favorites. It is. It's so hard. Barry Place says, yes, thanks for your support at Mike's Toy Box. Darren Robinson says, thank you. Darren, what time is it where you are at, my friend? Oh, where to? Excuse us. Thank you. Thank you.
All the way up to the next square, all the way up.
Chris Rogue says, I miss the world of Tron. I still haven't gone on that one yet. Well, I still haven't gone to Disney World yet, so. Nina says, LOL, yes. But seriously, yeah, I do love Guardians. Nina says, in Disneyland, hard to choose. Yes. All right, enjoy the ride, guys. I will get caught up after the ride.
Warning! Danger! Danger! Warning!
Hey! They're coming!
Good Banyan shrimp.
All right, friends. Nina says, in Disneyland, hard to choose. Darren Robinson says, 3:16 p.m. Wednesday afternoon here in Australia. The hello from the future. Sarah Nicole Calderon says, woohoo, Roger Rabbit. Chris Rogue says, the People Mover at Disneyland used to go through the World of Tron. Thank you for subscribing, AJ Disney. Welcome to the channel. Disney fan says,
Can
I
she
love
make
this
it go
ride.
kaboom?
Huh?
Can you make it go kaboom?
Negatory Ghost Rider.
What do you mean negatory? I think you can do it. Go try.
I think there's a line.
Daddy, can we like play in here for a little bit and then we'll go?
You gotta try. Come on, chat. Tell her to try. Tell her to make the fireworks go off.
Yeah, mine's gonna be like womp 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 womp. I'll share.
Again! Third time's the charm.
Third, that's my first. No bueno.
Put a little more oompa in it.
It don't like me. It's making a mockery of me.
Maybe fourth time's the charm.
No, it's just gonna keep saying no. How many ways can it say no?
Try it a little slower.
Watch him do it one-handed and it goes off. All right, muscles. Like I said, one-handed and it'll go off. See, I was just all about safety. I didn't want to set fire.
Firework.
I just didn't want to set fire to the building. That's all.
I had to
Safety
go and
first.
show you just what I'm worth.
Watch out. Oh, my Lanta.
Anything else over here?
I'm still nervous to try Runaway Railway because I'm not sure about the lag. I'm not confident enough yet.
We'll let chat decide.
Well, I don't want them to lose signal and stuff, that's all. Gary Play says, good job setting off the fireworks. Carmen says, oh man, I missed the Roger Rabbit ride, Miss Katie. It's okay, you can rewind it, Miss Carmen. She says, I'm back, Miss Katie. I'm back, everyone. Carmen said, yes, try it, Miss Katie. Everyone laughing at my lackluster skills.
All right, everybody.
All the props go to Anthony with that one. Carmen says, look at you, Mr. Show Off, Mr. Snack Guy. That shows. I'm weak. Thank you, Mr. Snack Guy. Fairplay says, put the Wi-Fi on when you go into the line for Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway. Nina says 235 likes. Thank you, friends. I know I want to try going on it when we're not streaming and do a practice stream so we can play with it. We tried it before and the ride broke down. So didn't really get to stream it in a practice run. I just like to have everything go as smoothly as possible when I stream it for you guys. So need to do that still. Mike says, like, guys. Hit that like button. Doberman K9 says, good evening, Katie. Hey, Doberman K9. How are you, my friend? Fairplay says, the Wi-Fi always works for me on Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway. Yeah, I've literally never tried going on it streaming at all. Whether it's a practice stream or an actual live stream, I've never tried. And I'm too much of a perfectionist. I am a Virgo. I can't help it. It's in my nature. So I like to know what I'm getting into first before I live stream it, so I just have a hard time trying stuff without actually having practiced it first. Ulysses Sanchez says now 237 likes. Thank you, Ulysses. Welcome in. Oh, I guess I should check wait times, huh? Slacking on the job. Let's go to Tomorrowland. We haven't been to Tomorrowland in a while. And it's only 10:30. Should we do Autopia? We've never done Autopia. And someone wanted Autopia one of the streams last time, but it was like an hour wait. Remember that? Let's head over. Ooh, do you want to choose life or not tonight?
What?
Do you want to go on one of your favorite rides that you've only done one time? That I tortured you and Jordan on?
What, the rockets?
Si, senor.
No. I don't like the fact that you're sitting on your side the whole time you're on it.
But it's short.
No. You want to go on it? I'll go unplug this and you can go.
I'm not coordinated enough to get in and out of those things holding a gimbal.
You were doing just fine earlier.
Yeah, but those things are like awkward to get in and out of because they're wonky.
Oh, so it's okay for me to get in and out of it.
You're coordinated. I'm not.
Oh.
You can walk and not trip and hurt yourself. I can't. Don't tell me it smells like lay excuse. I know.
No, it smells like sugar coating over here.
Ay, ay, ay. You with the puns.
I'm a punny guy. What can I say?
My Lanta. Fairplay says, I'll walk you through it next time we chat. Sounds good, friend. Carmen says, what did Mr. Snack Guy thought about comment about him show off in Toontown for Fire Rocket? Miss Katie. He was being a smart aleck, Miss Carmen.
That was just like a total fluke. That's the first time I've ever got it to work.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, it is.
I thought you got it before.
Nope, I've never got the fireworks to go off.
AJ Sam
Because we're going to give away a Disney secret right now. It's not a matter of how fast you push it down.
No, it's how many people have pushed it down.
It's not even that. You push it too slow, it won't work. You push it too fast and hard, it won't work. You have to go down just consistent, like medium speed.
I thought it was like every 5 or 6 pushes it went off.
Nope.
AJ San says, hello everyone. Katie and Snapchat. Hey AJ San, welcome in, friend.
Splashing down tonight here in Tomorrowland, we have Clarabelle Cow!
Should we show the cows real quick?
And we have Horace Horse Collar! Everybody scream! Oh! Can everybody say hello, Clarabelle? Say, hey, Horace! Oh, hey, the 3 of us made some barnyard dance moves just for you. Well, okay, and all of you. All of you. Made for all of you. Hey! So it's time for dance move number... Okay, you're all going to yell one really loud. Adults too. Dance move number... None of you said it. I looked over here and no mouth even open, huh? That's fine. Dance move number 1.
I'm sad.
Easy. We're gonna do the Horace watering hole dance. Put your hands out like this. We're gonna swim. 1, 2, 3, 4. Real slow. Then tap. and then go side to side, boom, boom, boom. Side to side, boom, boom, boom. That's it. Next dance move, we're gonna clap and kick our feet like this. Clap and kick. There it is, clap and kick. Now we're gonna swim again, but this time really fast. So we go swim, 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 swim. Then backwards, slow, slow. Ready, fast. Swim, 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 swim. Slow, slow. Awesome. Now what I need you to do is do party arms. Just like that. That's the dance. It's time for the next dance. Say it loud. Dance number 2. This one's my favorite. Dance number 2 is called the Clarabelle Clip Clop. Everyone, let's watch Clarabelle walk. Everyone, watch Clarabelle walk.
They want magic rice to come
out.
out.
Ooh. So let's all do that. Arms out, and we walk. Walk like Clarabelle. Walk like Clarabelle. Then jump forward. Clip clop. We clip and clop. Do it. Clip and clop. Come on. Clip.
Where were we heading to?
Do it. Clip and clop. Clip.
What were we heading to?
Now we walk this way. Walk like Clarabelle.
You know what it was.
Clip and clop. Nice. Now arms out like this. Put it in Clarabelle. Clarabelle's out. So we go. Move, move, move. Sing it. Good enough. Other way, go. Sing it.
I want to do Star Tours, but I know they're cracking down more on streaming on there, so I don't know if they'll let us.
Star Tours is cracking down on streaming?
Yeah. Depends on the cast member you get.
Huh?
Depends on the cast member you get. Just like they're cracking down on Guardians more too.
Well, Guardians is the little understandable. I mean,
I think Star Tours is because the camera could be in the face of the people behind you. I'm assuming, I'm not sure. I would think that they should just say that you're going to have to be seated in the back row if that's the case, but I don't know.
well, we can always try too. I mean, the camera part makes sense, but I don't know why anybody would be like holding the camera way up there, because the seats are staggered.
All right. Mendy says, LMAO, Anthony. Robert Wagner says, I can relate. I'm not coordinated at all. I can trip over air. Yeah, Kaden, we were talking about the Fantasmic update earlier in the stream when we were getting on the train. Carmen says, well, that's very interesting to know, Mr. Snack Guy. Sarah Nicole says, I think you're talking about the Sword in the Stone, Snack Guy. Mary says, 61 likes to 3,000 or 300. Wow.
What is your status?
Mindy says, you guys gonna dance? It's a little toasty. Not toasty, but humid. Muggy. Mandy said, is Magic Rice coming out? LMAO. I tried to do it, you guys. I did. Mandy says, are there really on Star Tours? Yes. I've seen a few people get turned away. Carmen says, what is next, Miss Katie? We're going to go on Buzz. Mandy says, I can see them doing it on Guardians. Hide the camera, right?
Zerg must be stopped. Attention, all space
So there's
rangers.
something
Report immediately
hidden on this ride that I'm going to see if I can find for you guys.
There's something hidden on
Not here. I was just looking to see if there were more hidden.
Oh, on the ride itself?
When you first get on. It's like a hidden Mickey, but it's not Mickey.
A hidden Mickey that's not Mickey.
All space rangers.
It's an Easter egg.
Star Command.
That's year round.
Robots have been detected in Sector 9. They are reportedly
Rosalie says, who shoots for the 999,999 points?
Without them, we are doomed. Commander Buzz Lightyear has ordered
I've gotten it
all
one
crews to
time.
report to
If anyone's going to get it, it's probably going to be Snack Guy. I usually sit back and let him do the shooting when we ride this.
She's got a weak trigger finger.
We have 111 friends in the chat. If you have not yet, please smash that like button. And if you're new here,
Rendezvous at Twilight Sea. I will remain here at Star Command to coordinate the mission.
Carmen says, yay,
Battle
bus Lightyear.
stations.
But I'm not very good on the
Report
bus
to the flight
ride.
deck for immediate launch.
That's alright, it's all in
To
fun, Miss Carmen.
infinity and beyond.
Sylvia says, I have faith in him, Katie. He can do it. He can do it.
I got the finger strength.
Smells like cotton candy.
Space Rangers.
Smells pretty good.
Prepare for immediate launch.
Chris Rogue says, I'll borrow the ray gun from Gru. No, James Markham says, yep, it's all about the fun. Indeed, my friend.
Permanezca sentado con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la nave espacial. Asegúrense de colocar sus efectos personales debajo del asiento y de vigilar a sus niños.
Sarah Nicole says, Katie's almost at 250, but we can get her to 300. Let's go. Yeehaw!
I'm so sad right now.
Attention, Space Rangers. Prepare for immediate launch.
Carmen says, thank you, Miss Katie. I'm not very good at shooting games, Miss Katie. Mr. Snack Guy. That's alright, Miss Carmen. Alright. Let's check. When we go to get on that top bolt, check and see if there's something in it. The top bolt right there. The top like screw. The top left.
Oh,
check
the
it.
one right there?
Yeah, see if there's something in it when we go to get on. You might need to zoom in. It's gonna be itty bitty. Blaney! Just a Blaine in the house says, hey Katie and Snack Guy, yeehaw! Hey Blaney! No, James says, how's the horses, Katie? They are well, my friends. Staying warm in the deserts.
Your space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. Your mission will resume shortly.
Andrew Disney, hey Andrew! Says, pew pew pew, Katie girl. Make sure you get to the purple trapezoid and hit the small Z in the middle of Zerg's chest. It's worth 100,000 points. Yes, Andrew. And hit that little box so you can get him to turn towards you. You want to go on first so you can try and see if you can get it? I believe it's the top left on the big one. If it's still there. I'm trying to find an Easter egg for you guys. I think it's when you get on. I don't think it's when you get off. Andrew Disney, are you here tonight? Are you working, friend? You might have to watch and see if it's actually when you get off the ride. I'm not sure. Nope, I don't see it there.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's nothing in there.
I wonder if it's when you get off the ride then.
All right, Space Rangers, aim for the Z's. And remember, the targets are worth more when they're lit.
You may begin sending your space system. Joystick spin control is now active.
This one has a really crappy laser.
Kitchen on my back. There you go. Try it.
There we go. out diamonds because it won't give me a diamond.
See guys, I'm the real winner here. I said I'm the real winner here.
Please remain seated. Your mission will resume shortly.
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. It's been an honor serving with you. Check the status board to determine your rank. Don't forget to holster those blasters. Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. It's been an honor serving with you. Check the status board to determine.
Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers will now be restarted.
Oh, Sylvia, oh no.
Space Rangers. It's been an honor serving with you. Check the status board to determine your rank. And don't forget to holster those blasters. Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. It's been an honor serving with you.
Alright, check the bolts on this side.
Good job, Space Rangers.
It might be here at the exit.
Right. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit the space cruiser to the right. Good job, Space Rangers.
Weird, I wonder if
No, that's hers.
it out.
Thank you.
There was a hidden alien. But I don't see him. Alrighty. Where was I? No, James Markham says, do your horses stay where Kendall Jenner has hers at? Oh, well. No, definitely not. No, if my horses had that kind of life to compare to, they'd probably disown me. Andrew Disney says, good luck, Snack Guy and Miss Katie. During the 50th anniversary of Disneyland, I went on Buzz Lightyear 51 times in one day. Oh my gosh, I was supposed to work tonight, but I didn't feel well. Oh no. I go to Midsummer. I hope you're feeling better, Andrew. Sending you warm wishes, my friend. But man, 51 times in one day, that's crazy. You're like the Buzz King. Javier's the Splash King, you're the Buzz King. Nina said, going to ninja mode, have to get up early tomorrow, but thank you to Katie and Anthony. See you in the streams, my friends. Love to all. Love you, Nina. Good night. Carmen says, me either. If I get on Buzz Ride, I definitely have lower scores, Miss Katie.
Alright, let's do it. I think we're ready, Taylor. You ready to dance? Yes.
Andrew says, Carmen, hit Zerg's chest and hit that small circle. It's worth 100,000 points. You have 3 chances to hit his chest. Friends, also don't forget to hit that like button. Thank you, Andrew.
That's why we gotta put them this far apart. Alright, I say hey DJ, you say play that song as loud as you can.
Hey, Dale and
Hey,
Clarice.
DJ!
Play that song!
I love it. Let's all bob our head like this.
Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Look at their little noggins bobbing. The little antennas. so cute. But then again, I'm partial to...
That's your dance right there.
What'd you say?
I said that's your dance right there.
It's too humid right now. Too muggy. Jennifer says we need 57 more likes to get to 300. Don't forget to smash that like button so we can do our next giveaway. Sylvia says, Katie, I don't have enough room in my luggage for all my Disney souvenirs, leaving clothes behind. No, James Markham says, LOL, Katie, haha. Carmen says, OMG, Miss Katie won. Yay. I won and I never even picked up the gun. Rosalie says, good night from Austin, Texas. On the East Coast, it's 12:45 a.m. Good night, Rosalie. Thank you for being here with us tonight.
We're almost halfway to 300 likes, guys. We can do it. I can feel it. We can hit 300 likes. I just know we can. If you guys haven't done so already, or you're just tuning in, be sure to smash that like button, because at 300 likes, that unlocks another giveaway. And of course, as usual, if you're enjoying the content that you're watching tonight, be sure to hit the subscribe button, set your notifications to all, that way you don't miss out on any future streams or any future uploaded content.
Rosalie says, good night from the East Coast. Good night, Rosalie. Sweet dreams, my friend. Have a beautiful week. Carmen says, oh no, Andrew Disney, get well soon. Carmen says, OMG, adorable. Just Blaine says, I want to go dance with them. Right? Aren't they the cutest?
Holy guacamole.
Let's go. Jesus Christ.
No, James Markham says, yes, dance, dance. No, James says, snack guy. What kind of snack you got for me today? No, James Markham wants to know what snacks you have today.
No snacks today. I'm camera guy today.
Sarah Nicole says, did we do Winnie the Pooh yet, or did I miss it? No, we have not done Winnie the Pooh yet.
Although I do need to order snacks. I'm kind of lagging it.
We're probably going to be heading
What's
to
that?
that end of the park soon.
I'm sorry, one more time, I couldn't hear you. Oh, no habla español.
See, the thing that pissed me off about Giselle is she takes too much time to rest.
Thank you. Carmen says, wait, what ride is this, Miss Katie? This is Autopia, Miss Carmen.
Yeah, I'm okay, Blaine.
We had someone request this last year.
I actually don't eat a whole lot during the summer.
Because it was an hour
just
wait.
because it's hot. And I am kind of lagging it on the snacks too. I haven't put in an order for freeze-dried candy in a minute.
Blaine said, snack guy, are you okay? You said no snacks.
I was just answering his question when I walked over.
It's so loud over here, I couldn't hear.
Well, I started answering it way back there.
Oh.
So you wouldn't have been able to hear
Oh,
me.
then I was probably talking too at the same time.
Oh, probably.
Hiya, drivers. This is Bird. For a safe drive, remember to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands,
So, Miss Carmen, if
arms,
you didn't hear,
legs,
this
and feet
is
inside the car.
Autopia.
And be
These
sure
are the
to
cars
watch
that
your
you can
kids.
drive.
To make the car go, just push your foot down on the pedal. To stop, take your foot off of the pedal. For your safety and the safety of other drivers, remember to keep at least one car length between you and the car in front of you. And please, do not bump other cars or stop
Sarah Nicole
on the
said,
track.
good question from Blaine. I am also
See you
curious.
on the road.
Blaine says, I gotta get me some of that freeze-dried candy you're talking about, Blaine. Prepare to be addicted. I swear, like almost everyone we know who has ordered some is a repeat customer. And a multiple repeat customer.
Para su seguridad y la seguridad de otros conductores, mantengan una distancia de largo de un auto entre su vehículo y el de adelante.
Yes.
Y por favor, no choquen.
I mean, there's nothing that's bad, honestly. It's all really good.
Oh yeah, it's all pretty good.
Nos vemos en la ruta.
Thank you.
So it's kind of funny, guys. Just this past Saturday, I actually went and did some go-kart racing with my fam. Some of you guys might have heard the place, K1. So it's kind of funny going from K1 go-karts to Autopia. Because the K1 go-karts, once you've driven enough or shown that you can handle the carts, they unregulate it, so it goes full speed. And they can get up to 40, 45 miles an hour. Granted, you wouldn't get that fast on the track, but just to give you guys an idea.
Seatbelt fasten. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car. And remember
Blaine said, oh man, I love Skittles. Blaine, you don't even understand. It enhances the flavor of anything, and the Skittles are unreal. They are so much more flavorful, and they're so much easier to eat because they're so soft.
Think of cheese balls, but Skittles instead. That's the consistency of them.
Yeah, Blaney, are you still in Texas, my friend?
Por favor, no choquen el vehículo de adelante ni se paren en el circuito. Gracias. Disfruten el paseo.
Yo por aquí. Paulette, Paulette, por aquí. Paulette, aquí. Vamos a por aquí. Ay, qué bueno.
Oh, Blaine, enjoying that nice Texas weather, soaking up the rays, chilling on the beach. You have like a Mai Tai or something in your hand. Living the life, my friend, living the life.
Hiya, drivers. This is Bird. For a safe drive, remember to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, legs, and feet inside the car. And be sure to watch your kids. To make the car go, just push your foot down on the pedal. To stop, take your foot off of the pedal.
Hey, Dragon Blood HD, welcome in, friends. Said, hey, Katie. See, Blaine, it's like reading your minds. Because I had a Mai Tai last night. Woohoo! Have one for me, Blaine. I hope you have the best time out there vacationing, my friend. You deserve it. Dragon Blood HD says, thank you. You are welcome, friends. Sarah Nicole says, ooh, nice. Dragon Blood says, just to Blaine, that sounds good, doesn't it? It's like summer vacation in a glass. Blaine said, oh, I had a few. So one of the Mai Tais were definitely for you. You know me so well. Well, I'm glad you had a few, friend. You deserve a lovely vacation. I do know you so well, though. Speaking of, I still need to watch that show. Have you started watching my show? Have you, Blaine? Have you? I'll let it slide if you haven't, because you're on vacation. But when you get back, you got to get down to business, my friend.
Welcome, everybody.
Carmen says, wait, you're in Texas, Blaine? Texas is so hot, friend. It is. But it's hot here. It's hot everywhere you go anymore. Ooh, Dragon Blood. Got another bartender in the house. Dragon Blood says, just Blaine, I know how to make them from scratch.
Just take your foot off the pedal. Remember to keep
Blaine says, I'm going to start Outlander soon. I promise. Definitely when I get back.
And drive carefully.
Okay, I'll let it slide, my friend. Because like I said, you're on vacation. Plus, I haven't started your show yet.
Thanks. Have a fun drive.
Get back home.
Para asegurarse su paseo sea seguro, permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan sus manos.
Jennifer Marie says, is anyone watching the new season of Sweet Magnolia? I have not started it yet. It's on my list, though. I just haven't been home. I did enjoy the last season, though. Mike says, get in a blue car for me. I'm being dragged home by my urge for slumber. We'll do our best, Mike. We'll do our best. And sweet dreams, my friend. Carmen says, awesome, Dragon Blood HD. Dragon Blood said, by yourself tonight, Katie? No, Snack Guy's here.
Yep, I'm here.
Jennifer Marie says, it's so good. Well, then I definitely need to make it more of a priority. There's so many shows that I need to get caught up on, and I just swear there aren't enough hours in the day. Because unfortunately, it's not safe to watch TV and drive. And I spend a lot of my time in my car. Carmen says, very cool. Enjoy your vacation, Blaine. Blaney saying to Dragon Blood, ooh, send another my way. Between Dragon Blood and Chris, we got bartenders. They can make us all drinks. Mike says we're in line for the bus. Sometimes that's the wildest ride in the park. All depends on the driver. Mary says, Katie, Mike didn't let me go say hi. Bad Mike. Bad Mike. He probably knew we'd try to kidnap Mary. Jennifer Marie says, yes, safety first, friend. Dragon Blood says, just to Blaine, LOL, I will be making a first batch. I'll send a few pictures. Drinks for everyone! No, James says, I like staying busy. I stay a little too busy sometimes. Mike says, I'll be asleep in the car. You can go. We'll come back and Mike will be drooling. Just Blaine says, I need a new season of Beverly Hills Housewives to start ASAP. I also need to get caught up on Orange County. Yes. I'm wondering what's going to happen if they're going to do any mix-ups like they did with New York City and like change up the cast. It'd be pretty crazy. I've only watched one episode of New York City so far, Blaney. Have you watched any of it? We need to have a little like chat sesh about all these Housewives episodes that are coming out.
Oh my God!
Hayden says, I need a vacation. I think Vegas is calling my name. Ooh. Vegas is always a fun choice. City that never sleeps. Carmen says, oh no, Miss Mary. Bad Mr. Mike. Mike says, I'll never keep Mary from you, Katie. Just know that. Better not. Or I'll show you what's what. No, I'm kidding. I love you both. Dragon Blood says, Katie, I'll send you some, my friend, too. Yay! You got one car or two?
It doesn't matter.
Sure.
Number 2 on your left, your second in line, number 2.
Blaine says, I have not watched any of the new season of New York City. It's definitely bizarre with a whole new cast, Blaine. I'm still unsure about it, because like I said, I've only seen the one episode. Mike says, just heading home now, Blaney. Safe travels, Mike. Get home safe, friends. Sarah Nicole says, Blaine, what happened, or what's the deal with Kyle and Mauricio? What the heck happened there, LOL? Right? I was shocked when I heard that they were splitting up. And then the rumors about Kyle and that other person, I was like, what? It's pretty crazy. Dragonblood says, have you watched Big Shot? I have not. What is that about? Just Blaine says, where's my fellow bartenders in the chat? Chris, oh Chris! Mary says, what song will Anthony be singing on this ride? They see me rolling, they hating.
Patrolling and trying to catch me riding dirty.
Carmen says, what color car are you guys gonna get, Miss Katie? I don't know. What do you guys think? What color?
No, we gotta sing a song from Mickey's Runaway Railway. Nothing can stop us now.
Nothing can stop us now. How? Gonna make it happen. Let's take a ride and spend that day in the countryside. Good times are here to stay. We'll get away and have a perfect picnic. We'll sing a song and absolutely nothing will go wrong. Oh, now we're heading down the open highway. And things go my way. Things just are peachy. Yeah, me too, Blaine. I am very curious what's going to be said. Dragonblood said, Katie, did you hear about Fantastic Not Till Spring? I did. I'm super duper bummed. We were talking about it earlier in the chat. What color is this?
Blurple. Push it real good.
Stop. Push it.
Oh boy, everyone's gonna see how bad my driving skills are on this ride.
Can I be talking on seatbelt? Yeah. Don't bump anyone, stay in your car, you're good to go.
Wait, there's the pedal.
We're gonna ram them.
Wrong ride. I'm trying to read the chat, but it's bouncing Zoom, zoom! We can do it!
Man, the suspension's toast on this car.
We're catching up to him. I feel like we need like the horse race song.
It's funny, the song that came to mind for me though when we first started getting in is that song Castle on the Hill by Ed Sheeran.
Sure.
You don't know that song?
Maybe I do. I have no idea. I know songs by lyrics, not by names or singers.
Take me back to when. I can't wait to go. I'm on my way. Driving down 19 country lanes, singing to tiny dancing with rain.
I can't see the line!
It's watch the Do you know it now?
No, I can't even hear you.
Wow. Wow.
Hard to hear anything over the roar of this engine. I want to be a rebel. I want to bump into him, but I won't do it. I'll be good.
We're gonna ram him!
No, there's a little child. I'll be good.
He looked bad. Like, what?
Zoom, zoom.
I got a place to go. I'm on my way. Driving country lanes.
See, I think I'm on the highway to hell.
It's the We're gonna ram him.
Oh, hey, Mystic Parks, welcome in. Yes, Cassie. We've got the beautiful Mary and the lovely Jennifer Marie as my two new mods. This is their second stream helping out, and they are very, very, very much appreciated. Blaine says, I don't hear any singing. Ooh, that's another good one. Sarah Nicole said, life is a highway, I want to ride it all night long. Menu, why are you going to be up at 3 a.m.?
Because he slept all day. Oh my God, we're gonna die!
I'm gonna ram him.
Jesus! Take the wheel.
There you go. You got it.
Oh. Mike and Mary, you guys gotta sing it too. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round.
and get caught up on the chat now, guys. Once I'm done with the steps. All right. Jennifer says, oh wait, Mary says, the weird AI version? Jennifer Marie says, Katie, I'm loving your hair. Now you just need to dance to a rock and rock. Mike says, can I request a song? Maybe These Eyes by Guess Who?
I don't know that song.
Carmen says, I say Red Car. Dragonblood says, Ashanti song. Sarah Nicole says, I'm not heavily invested in Real Housewives of Beverly Hills or Real Housewives of Orange County, but even that threw me for a loop. Yeah, I think it threw a lot of people for a loop. Cassie says, hi Katie. Hey Cassie. How are you, my friend? How's honey? Carmen said, oh no, not the MMRR song. Miss Katie and Mr. Snack Guy. Mandy said, have a fun night. I'm going to try and sleep some since I'll be up at 3 a.m. Talk to you later. Everyone's saying hi to Cassie. Carmen said, what Ashanti song, Dragonblood? Yes, Carmen. Snack Guy, Mr. Snack Guy was in the car with me.
Wait, what'd I do?
You were in the car with me.
Oh.
Jennifer Marie says, cruising down the street in my 64 Easy E. Carmen says, you have a beautiful singing voice, Mr. Snack Guy. Mr. Park says, howdy, Main Street Cowgirl. Howdy, Mystic Parks. Mike says, gracias, Miss Carmen. I'll be driving, so we'll be home safe. Carmen says, oh, nobody wants to see me drive, Miss Katie, because I drive awful. Practice makes perfect, Miss Carmen.
Woohoo! We're at 250 likes. We have 114 friends in the chat. If you guys haven't done so already, be sure to smash the like button. Even if you're just tuning in, be sure to smash that like button, because at 300 likes, there'll be another giveaway. And if you're enjoying the content that you're viewing tonight, be sure to hit the subscribe button.
No, James Markham says, that song's from when I was in high school that you're seeing, Snack Guy.
I actually love that song. I listened to it quite a few times when I drove from California up to Montana.
Mike says, you spin me right round. That's for the teacups. Mary says, right round like a record player. Dragonblood says, LOL, don't get life is a highway in my head. LOL, I hear it 30 times a day. Oh no. I just did 31.
I used to sing a lot of the older R&B songs, or like attempt to try and sing them. Like to learn the vocal pitching and everything. It is so hard to throw especially if you already have a deeper voice, to throw it into a higher pitch and then back. You're like, no, it's not.
I'm thinking. I mean, I can do low and high, but I don't know if it'll be in tune.
I know mine's not. But I used to just like old R&B songs like... I can see the chat now. Headphone warning. I mean, not that there was anything wrong with it, just to clarify, I just don't think anybody was ready for such a high pitch. I'm standing next to you and I wasn't ready.
I've had way too much caffeine and sugar tonight. Oh my goodness. Mystic Park says we need an update to our cars at Walt Disney World. I think we need an update to ours here too.
I don't think I ever got that song down either though. The one that you were singing? All by myself?
Don't wanna be
all by myself. But
Cassie
that really,
says, what?
but that doesn't really have a high pitch in it though. Or were you just trying
when
to...
they do the anymore, it gets higher.
I don't remember that.
Well, it depends on who's singing it, honestly.
But I used to do, I can't remember the name of them right at the moment, but it was, and if I ever fall in love again, I will be sure that the lady is a friend. That was way off.
Sorry.
It's been a long time, but...
Oh. All right, friends. Trying to get caught up here. Step. Cassie says, I've missed joining in the streams lately. No problem, Cassie. You've had a lot going on lately, my friend. Very understandable. We're happy to have you back, though. You're always missed, but everyone always understands. Cassie says, Honey is laying here watching the stream with me. Aw, Honey! Give her scratches for me, Cassie. Carmen says, because I thought you guys were in different cars, Miss Katie. No, I figured it might be a little difficult for Anthony to drive and hold the gimbal, so I figured we're just getting one car.
She has so little faith in me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
About everything.
Wish it wasn't humid. I want to dance. Mary says, I dare y'all to hit the like button. Triple dog dare. Cassie says, you should be a spokesperson, Snack Guy.
I should be a spokesperson?
Yes.
I don't know if I'd be good at that.
Dragonblood says, I'm seeing Ashanti a week from Sunday. Ooh, fun! Congratulations. Very cool. Mary says, California to Montana? How's that drive?
Honestly, between here and Salt Lake City, Utah, there's really not anything to look at. You get to see like kind of a cool section when you go through the corner of Arizona, like really tall rocky mountain cliffs, like, but then that's it. Salt Lake City, Utah, I'm pretty sure there's a church on every corner. The very first time I drove through there, I was counting the churches as I was going down the freeway. I stopped counting after 25. And that was the visible ones from the freeway. Going through Idaho, there's really nothing to see at all. It's all plains. Then once you get to Montana or Salmon, Idaho, you start going through the mountains and stuff, so there is a little bit to watch. Haunted Mountain is down.
What? No! It wasn't when I checked a minute ago. All right.
We need to poo. Somebody was asking about it earlier.
Yeah, we'll go on poo.
I didn't catch.
Bother.
I just seen like it scroll past a while back.
Oh, I want to cry. I was so excited.
But you can actually, because that was Mary that asked, right?
Mary, you're teasing us. She's no line at Joe's right now, Katie. The Italian ice place.
Was it Mary that asked that question?
Yes.
You can go to my TikTok, Mary. There's a video on there. It's like it's a hyperlapse of the drive after leaving St. George, which is at the very border of Utah, I think.
And show. construction on the former splash. They're working on it on the night shift. Thank you for subscribing, Blau and Grana. Hopefully I said that properly, my friends. Appreciate your subscription. Blau and Grana.
But it is definitely a long drive. It's 17-hour drive if you drive it straight.
Jennifer Marie says, Snack Guy, do you like 90s rap? Is that a hip hop? A hippie to the hippie to hip hop? No, you don't stop.
Well, that depends on what rap. Are we talking about like Coolio, LL Cool J, Ice Cube, Tupac, Bone Thugs and Harmony?
I think she's just looking for a yes or no.
Why?
He's
What
overthinking.
you were singing, I don't think it classifies as rap.
Hey, I am an artist. People just don't know it yet. I don't know an artist in what, but. No, James Markham says, LOL, Katie, haha. Dragonblood says, what part of Montana, Snack Guy?
I have my grandmother and my biological father live up there. They are in Hamilton, Montana.
What is that near?
Hamilton, Montana is 40 minutes south of Missoula. Missoula is the major city in Montana. Hamilton's one of the smaller towns. I think when I was up there year before last, population was still only 4,100 in that town.
Cute. Thank you.
Isn't it, Cassie?
Mary says, wow, Katie, beautiful. Thank you.
Once you guys are ready, go ahead and hold down on that money bar. Make sure it's nippy stuff. Let it pull up.
Thank you. Carmen says, I think we do, Miss Mary. I have faith in the family.
One blustery day in the hot neighborhood, a little bear named Winnie set off in search of honey.
Look, Mama, look! Hang on tightly, Roo! Happy Winnie's Day!
Please! We'll save you, Piglet! First the wind, and now this.
Whee! This is fun!
Goodness gracious! Right this way! I am Tigger!
They love it because they go so long. The little cries. Beware, 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 beware. They're out to roll about their fun. They're on their hair, quick and slick. Beware, 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 beware. I have a long proposal. Is very confusing. I have a long proposal.
about Boys to Men or Jody C.
Or what was the other one?
I think it's Jody C.
The Jody C song, I would have to hear one, whether I know, because I can't think of the name. But Boys to Men, I grew up on Boys to Men.
Whee! Thank you. You too. Carmen says, I can't do that song either, Mr. Snack Guy and Miss Katie. It's too high for me. I love Celine Dion though. Cassie says, you guys sound like you're having a fun night. Always, Cassie, always. Enough sugar and enough caffeine, and every night's a blast.
You should know Boys to Men too.
I know them, but I can't sing them.
End of the Road was well, actually that one was kind of a little bit a hard one to sing too. Although we've come to the end of the road, still I can't let it go. It's unnatural. You belong to me. I belong to you.
Blau Gunner says, Hola from Valencia, Spain. Do you speak Spanish, Italian, German, French, and play soccer? I understand some Spanish. I am not the best at speaking it. And I did take some French, but it's been years. And I am a very poor soccer player. Then again, I'm very poor at walking too. So.
Those are
but
good
welcome
choices
in, my
too.
friend. Achu says, good job, Aunt. Barry Place says, poor Anthony, LOL. Carmen says, I remember the song we're singing, Mr. Snack Guy. Mary says, Spain,
There's
wow.
water that flows right
Lau, gracias. Yes. Sarah Nicole says, and when are we going to get the treehouse open again? Sorry, I sound like I'm venting. Come on, Disney, talk to us. I know, simple treehouse is like the world's longest refurbishment ever. Cassie says, Utah is a boring state. I've never been to Utah, except for like a layover on a plane. Carmen says, I can definitely sing Christina Aguilera songs, Miss Katie and Mr. Snack Guy. Jennifer says, don't forget to smash the like button. Carmen says, what happened, Miss Katie? I think I was sad because Haunted Mansion was closed. Sarah Nicole says, whoa, look at Splash. Yeah, it's so bizarre to see it with the top of it gone.
Are they closing early?
It shouldn't be. It's only 11:33.
I know, but everything's shut down.
Well, I doubt they're going to reopen Haunted Mansion.
But I'm not even talking about that. Even like the stands are shutting down.
Oh, they always shut those down over here a little early. The ones on Main Street are the ones that stay open usually.
It's funny that no one mentions Nelly and Eminem. Those are both good choices. I was thinking the other day of remixing.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say they're not reopening it. All the cast members are out here.
I can't think of the name of that song by Eminem at the moment, but it's the one that Shady's back.
Back again.
That one?
Yeah. Eminem?
Huh?
Eminem?
Yeah. Be Snack Guy's back.
I lost my spot. There we go. Mary says, did you guys know that if you're the first person to ride Winnie the Pooh, you can write in some book? Yes. So that one has a book you can sign. The Storybook Canal Boats has a book you can sign. Big Thunder was doing something where you could get like a certain like certificate. I don't know if they're still doing it if you're the first person to write it. And I believe there was something
Yeah,
also
there you
with
go,
a Mark
guys.
Twain.
That song.
This song?
Huh?
This song? Oh.
The whole chat just answered what Eminem song I was talking about.
Oh. Mig says, DJ quick.
Oh, wait. Here we go. I got one. I'm pretty sure that they still do the show, but it's nowhere near as good as it used to be. The Art LeBeau show.
Oh boy.
NB Writers.
Jennifer Marie says, yes, all of them. Vikings Girl says, Seattle to Portland is only about 2.5 hours away, but feels way, way longer. Cassie says, Katie, your hair looks cute. Thank you, Cassie. Sylvia says, Balu and Ghana. Saw Real Madrid today. Dragonblood says, I used to live in Whitefish, Montana, now in California. Oh my gosh, how do you go from Montana to California? That would be a really hard adjustment, I'd imagine. Although I guess it would depend on what part of Montana.
I love Montana.
Marie Isabel says, my uncle lives in Lewiston, Montana. Carmen says, you're my kind of guy, because we have the same taste in music, Snack Guy.
I listen to all kinds of music though. Old school, country, trance, trap, pop, rock, alternative rock.
Hi, yeah. Thank you.
Oh no. We in numero uno.
Dragonblood says, Jennifer Marie, I saw Vanilla Ice in June. Carmen says, the show for the summer SeaWorld are every summer, Dragonblood. Cassie says, when I was little, watching Winnie the Pooh, I always thought the honey looked like nacho cheese. I was disappointed when I tried real honey the first time. Oh my gosh. No, James says, I like some Nelly, Eminem, and some Eminem. Haha.
We are getting on Calico Jack, number 9.
We are on boat number 9. Ooh, my lucky number. Barry Place says, time for a Tigger Tail. Ooh, yum. Jensen says, heck yeah, sing it, guys. Vikings Girl says, 90s music were the best. Glad that's my era. Carmen says, yes, I grew up on Boys to Men, Mr. Snack Guy.
When your boat stops, please.
Carmen says, oh no, Haunted Mansion ride is closed. I know, I'm so bummed. Chris Rogue says, Eminem without me. Robola says, it feels so empty without me. Hugs says, without me. Nancy Hernandez says, Slim Shady. Yes, Cassie. Dragonblood says, Katie, do you know if a Christmas Fantasy Parade is coming back? I haven't heard anything. I have not heard anything either, but my guess is yes. Oh, no. It's possible, Sarah Nicole. She says, maybe someone pulled the fire alarm by accident inside Haunted Mansion. Now they get to close early and go home. Very possible. Jennifer says, 257 likes. Mary says, it's so weird seeing you guys on stream and not being with you guys. I know, we miss you guys. Alright guys, I will get caught up with the chat after the ride. Enjoy the ride.
Well, we're
seek an adventure and solve the old pirates, eh? Sure, you'll come to the proper place. But keep a weather eye open, mates. And hold on tight with both hands.
Oh, right in my mouth. I'm one with the pirates now. Swallowed pirate's water by accident.
You're gonna get scurvy. Welcome in, Megan. Pleasure to have you here.
No fear, Eddie, of evil curses, says you.
We have 120 friends in
Properly
the
warned,
chat.
ye beast, as I.
And
Who knows
260
when
likes.
that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitching pleasure. Dead men tell no tales. Perhaps he knows too much. He's seen the cursed treasure. His own weary beings. Oh, he sees as you will risk.
It's Captain Jack Sparrow we're after, and a fortune in gold. Spread out your white flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to Davy
Wow, we're just getting wet from every direction tonight.
Where are we come, Jack Sparrow? Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Anchor now, you swummies. What may I offer for these hearty heads? Everyone an egg layer.
Not less they be laying golden eggs.
Belay there, you bilge rat.
Oh, quit your clucking. The gentlemen want the rum. Don't you, boys?
Hey, what's the
Do I hear 10? A hen for a 10.
Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears tell 'tis only me what's got the goods. Keep still, I'm studying my map.
If you have not yet, be sure to smash that like button, friends. And if you're new here, please consider subscribing. Oh. Bumper boats.
hope there's some. Stocking to cover my expenses.
Good night, Cassie. Love you, friend.
Drink up, sweetheart. Yo, yo, ho, yo, ho, the Paris life for me. A toast to Paris and its many shiny rewards. As a career, what could be more rewarding? Drink up, sweetheart. Yo, ho. I humbly accept this magnificent treasure as my reward for a life of villainy, larceny, skullduggery, and deceit. You've been known so much. This way again. Mark my words, we'll be together upon some stormy sea.
Carmen says, I don't like Slim Shady's song from Eminem, Mr. Snack Guy. Mary says, OMG. Anthony, stop. NB Radaz, Magic City. NB Radaz? NB Riders? I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
I didn't hear what you said.
I don't speak whatever that is.
Whatever what is.
Something Mary said. I don't know.
Well, what did she say?
I'm trying to find it. It's like way back. Right there. Very top.
NB Riders Magic City.
That's what I said. Carmen says, OMG, yes. I don't know if they still do the show.
But I don't know what you said because I didn't hear you. That's why I said what.
Boom. Jennifer says, I love the Art Laboe show. Hug says, do you have a plan for the last ride of the night? I love Big Thunder Mountain for those nighttime views, or Matterhorn, but it's so bumpy, LOL. We'll be lucky to even get in another ride. We have 7 minutes, and they're usually pretty slow unloading. So if we do get on something, we're going to have to book it.
Oh.
Mike says, Art Laboe, R.I.P. Mary says, I can sing all the NB Rida songs horribly, but I can do it. Carmen says, you guys are bringing me back to my childhood memories. Mike says, when I was younger, KRLA used to play oldies with Huggy Boy. Sandra Nozo says, hello, Katie and Snack Guy. Sorry I'm late. No problem, Sandra. Happy to have you here, friend. Hope you are having a wonderful night. Mary says, yes, even Don Omar. That was the most surprising coming from you. Do you have playlists?
I have some playlist on Spotify and I have some playlist on
Bienvenidos,
my
marineros. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos.
Cassie says, early 2000s R&B can't be
Dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Mike says, I like peanut M&Ms. You are so random, Mike. Jennifer says, I grew up on oldies but goodies. Doo-wop.
Stepping out to your right.
To your right.
Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated.
I used to love MB Riders.
Carmen says, yes,
Well,
definitely.
I mean, I still like MB Riders, but
No, we did not have the boat to ourselves, Noah James, unfortunately. Carmen says, Eminem song, Lose Yourself. Love the song.
guess who's back? Back again. Snack Guy's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 Guess who's back?
Oh no, the app won't even load.
It's on YouTube.
Yeah, Mansion's still down. If we hurry, we can do Jungle Cruise real quick. Looks like Big Thunder is down right now. And Indy will be too long of a wait. So Jungle Cruise, it is, if we can make it there. Double time. Well, maybe not double time for you, just like a little faster. Carmen says, I love Alicia Keys. Carmen says, oh no, you guys got wet, Miss Katie and Mr. Snack Guy. Yes, we did, Miss Carmen. Megan said, I'm new around here and I found the stream. We're happy to have you here, Megan. Welcome in. And sorry for that confusion earlier. There is someone with a similar name that does go and troll some of the other stream accounts. That's what that was about. It was nothing against you, friend. But I know there is someone with a similar account name that does tend to do that. That's why that was being said by someone else. They were just trying to look out for me and be a good friend. Carmen says, do you like Christina Aguilera songs or Mariah Carey songs, Miss Katie? I do. Megan says, wait, Katie's here? I am. No, James says, Mariah Carey.
Katie, your backpack's open.
Cassie says, Megan, this is Katie's channel. No, James says, high-pitched note she does. 11, Katie, can you do Mariah Carey high-pitched notes? Some I can. Carmen says, I missed the pirate ride, Miss Katie. I wish I was there with you guys riding pirates. Megan says, recalibrating response model. Mary says, those cannonballs sneak up on you. Indeed they do. Megan says, who, me?
You really don't know who Ambi Riders is?
I don't know names. I know songs when I hear them, but I don't know names.
Lost in Love was like always in the radio.
Well, if I heard it, I would probably know it, but the name doesn't mean anything to me. Carmen says, oh, that would be very hard to do the high note of Mariah Noah.
Here you go.
Jennifer Marie says, we want the redhead, as Celeste would say. Megan says, I'm not a bot, I'm a fan of the movie, and this is my second channel for the edits. She says, I played Lego Pirates of the Caribbean on the Xbox 360. I don't recognize that at all.
Oh my goodness.
Megan says, gotcha, Nightbot.
Lost in love with you. Do all the things you want me to.
Cassie says, have a good night, friends. Everyone say good night to Cassie. Carmen says, watch out for the boat jam. Miss Katie and Mr. Snack Guy up ahead.
Happy birthday!
Oh.
Mind yourself, thank you very much.
Sean Hopkins says, hello, how are you? Hey, Sean, welcome in. Scoot down a little bit. Scoot down a smidge.
Let's do it.
Mike says, I heard him in, so I thought I'd chime in.
All the way down.
Thank you. The more you slide, the less cleaning I have to do later. Thank you. All the way in, all the way in. Thank you very much.
Mike says, Harry, back.
Trying to make this a full house. Full boat, I mean. Okay, mind your head, mind yourself. Welcome aboard. Okay, while we are waiting, because I get paid for the number of people I take out, not the number of people I bring back. Oh, you can't fit them in, Scoops?
Sean has, hello, how are you? I am well, Sean.
Okay,
How are you doing, friend?
Okay, never mind. Everyone wave goodbye to the people on the dock, okay? You'll never see them again. Okay, are you ready to do the Jungle Cruise pledge? Please raise your right hand and repeat
and I'll be your skipper for as far as we get, I guess. Okay, please remain seated. Keep your arms, legs, hands, and feet inside the vehicle at all times. You never know what's in that water, I'm just saying. If you have little ones, please watch over them. Thank you. Over here is the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. And beyond that are temples A through H. And over here are ruins of a Cambodian temple this time around, destroyed by an earthquake centuries ago. That is a 500-pound tiger. They're known to jump over 20 feet. We're only 15 feet away, so it'll jump right over us. Okay. Do you know what side of the tiger has the most stripes? The outside. Oh, careful, that's Ginger. She's deaf. She's one tough cookie, I can tell you. Just warning you, my jokes get worse and worse as we get deeper into the jungle. Okay. Well, thank you for joining me. Anyway, everyone, 1, 2, 3, say ooh. Ooh. Ah. Ah. Good job. You know your vowels. Okay, everyone. We have here the sacred bathing pool. Yes, of the Indian elephants. Please take your photos. They all have their trunks on. That is Bertha. Bertha has been in the shower a bit too long. That's why she turned into an elephant. I, on the other hand, don't want to turn into an elephant, obviously, so I don't ever shower. Sorry if I stink a bit. Anyways, this is Squirt. Squirt has a very unique way of saying hello. Duck, 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 go. Sorry, my friends, some dry humor there, friends. Okay, if you don't mind, I'm trying to find Skipper Felix. It's his first day. An explosion looks pretty dangerous. Let's go closer! Where's your sense of adventure, everyone? Come on. Oh my goodness. Would you look at that? They are trashing the camp. I guess they're calling the shots around here. Stop blowing holes into my ship! Oh my goodness. Oh wow. That will surely destroy the car battery. They left the headlights on. Great, great. Okay, my friends, a quick reminder, if any one of you drops anything into the water, please raise your hand. I will raise my hand and we will both wave goodbye to it. Oh wow, this scene is so unappealing. Poor gorilla. Okay, everyone, let me introduce you guys to Rocket. Yeah, the front side of Rocket, because we like to rock it here in the jungle. Okay. Oh, by the way, if any one of you falls into the water, I hope that doesn't happen, please let me know. I will most probably throw a bar of soap at you so you can wash ashore. Okay, right along here is the Nile River, everyone. One of the longest rivers in the world. If you don't believe me, you're in complete disbelief. Gosh, guys. And that is an African bull elephant over there, my friends. One of the fastest animals in the world. Oh my gosh, my friends. Sorry, this plant freaks me out. It's so spooky. It's called bamboo! Okay, let's get out of here, friends. Oh, what do we have over here? Oh, would you look at that? The African belt, everyone. Home to a variety of species. Of horses, that is, yeah. You see those horses with the long necks up ahead? I call them giraffes. And those with the horns, yo, those black ones, I call them, well, actually, I've never seen them before. They're probably new. And would you look at that? The zebras, they're so old, they're still in black and white, can you believe it? And look, a family of lions having zebra on the rock. Oh my goodness, there he is, my friends! Wow, we actually found him. I told you to stay with your boat! He never listens. I guess him and his crew will get the point across in the end, unfortunately. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, this does not sound too good, my friends. I'm sorry, I left my map at home, and okay, anyway, we're approaching a pool of hippos. Let's hope they don't charge at us because we only take cash. Okay, let's hope they're not angry, hungry, or worse, hangry. The combination of both. Okay, try to remain calm. Let's go through this quickly. Oh my goodness, they're coming back up. Oh no, everyone, cover your ears. I'll try my best, try to scare them away. Would you look at that? Okay, hold on, let's get out into the clearing. Okay, hold on. Whew, okay, this calls for celebration! Yes, thank you. If you didn't do that, you could have ended up like that boat back there. By the way, don't worry, the ammo I use is kind of like my mind. A bit blank. Anyway. Oh, wow. This boat was new just like 2 weeks ago. If anyone's interested, it's half off. Okay, I'm going to point out some interesting plant life to you, okay? Pay attention. Look over there. Look over there. Look over there! Oh my goodness, plant life. Oh, nothing seems to bug these two. You see that one at the top crate? I call that one a net. Okay, friends. Yeah. Now this is the, more of Rocket. Hi, Rocket. How are you? It's not a raccoon. This is Rocket. Okay. Oh, here it is. You know, I've been looking for this particular fishing spot, so if you don't mind, I'm gonna park the boat over here. I've been trying so hard to fish here out in the jungle, but I haven't had the time. So if you don't mind, are you okay to just wait here? Thank you. Fantastic. I'll turn off the lights to set the mood. No, I'm kidding. I don't want to scare the fish away. I think the lights, you know, freak them out a bit. Hold on. That sounds a bit fishy. What's that in the water? Oh my gosh, sorry! Hungry piranhas, my friend. Crazy. They traveled all the way here from Hungary. Can you believe it? Incredible. Oh, wow. This is a python sitting in a tree. H-I-S-S-I-N. Good job, guys. G for good effort. Okay. And over here is the souvenir shop of the Jungle Cruise, everyone. Looks like Trader Sam is not in here today, and we got ourselves a monkey business. Oh, look at that monkey over there. It's setting a new record. Oh, and this is Ellie. She's related to Squirt, if you haven't noticed. Some people think that's water coming out of her nose. It's not. Okay, are you ready for that souvenir photo? Ready? 1, 2, 3, say jungle! Jungle! Oh, look at him. He's so happy. We hired him a few hours ago. He's mainly out here to get some exposure. So thank you guys. You made his day. Would you look at that? We have survived the great jungles of the world. Give me some applause, everyone! Good job. You're lucky you didn't end up with Skipper Felix, right? You ended up with Skipper Saw. Okay, everyone. I don't want you guys to experience any peer pressure, so I want you all to keep your elbows, arms, fingers, everything inside the boat. Arms up. Up. I need to see them. Up, 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 up. Would you look at that? You gave in to the peer pressure. What did I tell you guys? Okay, elbows in. Thank you. All right. To those who laughed at my jokes, thank you so much. Really, made my night. To those who didn't, thank you so much for leaving. Hold on. Hold on. In the count of 3, I want you all to get out. 3. Are you still here, guys? Mind you, some people on the water side, please go through the rear of the boat. Don't make that weird.
She was great. All right, friends. Thank you guys for the heads up about my backpack. Mary says, OMG, sing Pretty Girl, haha. Sandra says, Lost in Love was a good song. Mary says, touch your soul. Carmen says, yes, Lost in Love. I love this song, Mr. Snack Guy. Carmen says, okay, that was random, Miss Katie and Mr. Snack Guy. Mary says, we gotta return. Carmen says, wait, what happened? Miss Katie, Mr. Snack Guy, I can't see you guys anymore. Stop working. Mary says, Carmen, try refreshing your video. Carmen says, yay, we're back. Carmen says, Disneyland is now closed, Miss Katie and Mr. Snack Guy. Yes. Sarah Nicole says, O2H, O2H. Mike says, good night, everyone. I'll catch you all tomorrow on someone's stream. Good night, Katie and Brother Ant. Glad you're feeling better. Good night, Mike. Thank you so much for being with us tonight. I hope you had a wonderful day over in DCA earlier, my friend.
Good night, brother. And thank you.
Sarah Nicole says, except no O2H. Mary said, good night, Mike. Cool Drummer says, this skipper is fantastic. Yes, she was great. Carmen says, I know, right, Cool Drummer? She is awesome. Everyone's saying good night to Mike's. Cool Drummer says, I love her energy. Ooh, good one, Hugs. Hugs says, best guitar solo of all time, mine's Hotel California. Yes, that is an epic solo. It's one of my favorite songs, too. All right, friends, we are going to go to the end of Main Street and end our night in front of Walt's apartment per usual. I hope you all had a fabulous time tonight with us. Thank you all for coming and spending your evening with us. Very Place, I just messaged you back, friend. Very Place says, good night, everyone. Thanks for the great stream, Main Street Cowgirl. When's your next stream? That is the question of the night, my friend. I cannot stream this coming Thursday as I had already made previous plans with Mengi. So I will not be here this Thursday. Possibly this weekend. I'm not sure. Just keep your notifications on, friends. When will you be streaming again, my friend? Sean Hopkins says, have you seen Amadeus Director's Cut? I have not. Chris Rogue says, I have. Everyone's saying good night to Berry Place. Ray Pauline says, thank you for the stream and giveaways today, and safe trip home, everyone. Thank you, Ray Pauline. Thank you for joining us. Carmen says, good night, Mr. Snack Guy. Drive home okay. Drive safe home, okay, sir. I'm glad you're feeling much better. Cool Drummer says, glad your stream tonight, Katie. Thank you so much. Thank you, Cool Drummer. Easily says, first time on the stream. Love the vibe. Thanks for bringing Disney home. Oh, thank you so much, friend. Happy to have you here. All right, friends. Oh, wait. I'm going to put my stuff down real quick. No problem, Berry Place. And again, my apologies. I genuinely wish I could be there. Carmen says, good night, Miss Katie. Safe drive home. Okay, Auntie Katie, love you. Wait, I can put these in my pocket. I don't know why I put them down over here. Give me 2 seconds. All right, friends. Thank you again, everyone, for tonight. Appreciate you all being here and spending your night with us. I hope you all had a fabulous time in the parks with us. Again, keep your notifications on for next time. Thank you so much to my wonderful mods, Mary and Jennifer. I love you guys. And of course, Snack Guy, who is back to work after being given the boot accidentally. But anyway, thank you to all of you. And again, thank you to Snack Guy for being an awesome camera guy as well. Thank you to everyone for the gifted memberships. Thank you for the super chats and super stickers. Be sure to catch Merch Queen this Friday. And Just a Guy and a Girl, mañana. And yeah, I think we're gonna get honked out by the bus. All right. A little crazy on Main Street at the end of the night. I hope to see you all very soon. Just keep your notifications on to let you know when I'll be back in the park again next. Thank you, of course, to the main man, Mr. Walt, for giving us this beautiful park to enjoy and make memories in. Speaking of memories, thank you guys for making memories with us tonight. I will see you all very soon. Have a beautiful night. Love you guys. Take care and have a magical rest of your week, friends.